my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm baiting. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
How y'all doing tonight is the question. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, and you. You did. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what the hell I got going on. I'm over here messing stuff up, y'all. But who we have in the building? August already in the building for our nightly stream. Fellas, we in for a doozy tonight. Shout out to all the men. But fellas, Deontay Wilder claims his baby mama tricked him into pregnancy. Can a woman trick you? Rush, what to do? Can a woman trick you into pregnancy? Is this even possible? We need some answers. Staying sucker free is the campaign. Staying sucker free is the campaign. But Deontay Wilder claims his baby mama tricked him into pregnancy. Fellas, can you accidentally get a woman pregnant? Huh? I'm here with 7.5 possibilities. August, we know you pregnant again. For what? I don't know. Tripp said, yeah, backseat tried to throw her off. She used the ceiling to sit down. Tripp, that's a good one. Summer said, nope. August said, remember when people keep secrets. Y'all, I'm about to drop the link. Fellas, we might get We might, the ladies might get us tonight. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Hey, Misty, how you doing, baby? Fellas, listen. Hey, the women might get us tonight, fellas. We gonna have to be on top of our A game, because how can a woman trick you into her getting pregnant? Fellas, we got to come up with some good excuses tonight. This one on the men. And when we hear Deontay Wilder have this conversation, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. So we're going to do the review tonight. I mean, having some of these tricks tried to turkey bastard or retrieve the condom from the trash can. Rod Neal said, hey, man, they got that turkey bastard. Get the goddamn semen in. Not for nothing. I think he lying. But even if he not, why he want his daughter to hear that? Yeah, I remember when Drake did that. I remember that. I remember. Let Rush, what it do?
Chilling, man. Tapping in, man. I see you talking about the whole Deontay Wilder situation, and
yeah, man.
yeah,
We're gonna
I mean, yeah, he sounds crazy, right? But it's really not an uncommon thing on whenever you engage with a female, you have remnants of your semen on her. I mean, this crazy story is how women would take that semen and impregnate themselves with it. So it's not an uncommon thing, especially if the man has a lot of money,
Well, I don't think he had the money that he has now at that time, because he's talking about the special needs kid that he got. He's talking about the special needs kid. Rule number 1: after dismount before the towel, throw must flush the.
Yeah, you're so funny.
Hey, I'm going out what Trip said. I'm reading the comments right now. I am reading the comments.
But overall, and this goes for any man, like, you got to be careful on dealing with some of these birds, man, because they'll go to the extreme and take your remnants of your sperm and do whatever with it. So you gotta be mindful of that, and make sure you don't leave your joint just lingering around. Matter of fact, there was a situation where this maid took this rich dude's semen, and she impregnated herself.
I remember that.
Yeah. And guess what? She had the kid and all. Now she got him for child support.
I remember that. I remember that story too.
So that's not like an uncommon thing on, some of these birds move like that, man. You know what I mean? That's a cuckoo bird right there, you heard?
Yeah. That boy said I should have rolled Mr. Freeze 6 times in a row. That boy dumb. Sperm die quickly outside of the body, so semen stored in a used condom is very unlikely to still be valuable or cause pregnancy. What you think about that?
Nah, what the maid did, right? She took the sperm. I guess she freezed it somehow, and no. What she took it from what's that shit called? One of them them turkey incubator joints, sucked it up in there, and just put it in herself, nigga. So I don't know. Like, I don't like. It's not like when somebody nuts, right? The sperms dies like right there on the spot. Like, there's still other sperms still alive moving around and shit. So it's not like it's an impossible thing, it's just crazy that she still got pregnant behind that.
Yeah. Shout out, man. Y'all put some color in the goddamn chat, man. Wipe your goddamn feet when you walk through the door. That means like the video. Also, I got my boy Rod Neal coming in. Put some color in the chat. Rod Neal starting off with $10 ball. Brother said, when a chick tell you that she is on the pill, Russ, you ever had that?
Yeah, plenty of times, but I never trust a broad. Hell no. Nah.
But she lying. That's tricking people. Rod Neal, what you think about Deontay Wilder? We're going to talk about it today, man. We're going to talk about it today. Imagine how your classmates asking if you knew you were a mistake because of a tragedy. ASS interview your daddy. Yeah. Get the likes up. Put some color in the chat. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. The only reliable way to store sperm outside of the body is through cryopreservation, freezing in a controlled medical facility like a sperm bank.
That's real. That's real expensive too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That's crazy work, brother. But yeah, man, we're gonna wait till we get a full pound and we're gonna review the video. You already seen the video, huh?
Yeah, I peeped it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand how he don't realize he sound crazy.
Yeah, he's one of those dudes that I don't know, don't really know how to whoever's doing his PR, they suck, bro. Cause if I was dealing with if I was in a management team with Deontay, man, I would tell him avoid those kind of questions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. How you doing, young lady?
Hi, how's everyone?
We are doing great. How has your day been?
Today's been great. I just came over here because my friend Creative told me to come stop by your show.
Creator retarded self?
No, definitely not.
Creator is retarded.
No, she's not.
You said creator?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about creative?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about creator. Oh, I'm talking about creator.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's a dude.
No, I don't know him.
Creative is retarded too. She retarded too.
No, she's not. You are shady.
Well, I gotta be shady. She's right here.
Shady.
She's listening to me. She can hear me.
And there's nothing wrong with her.
Yes, it is. There's something wrong with this girl right here.
Hey, Creative.
There's something wrong with this one right here. There's something wrong with her. There's something very wrong with her. What's up, friend? You doing all right?
Good.
Hey, is it Chanel?
Mm-hmm.
We give each other hard times. Creative.
No, I know you're joking.
She know I stay on her neck and I ain't letting up. Listen, I stay on her like that towel she had on.
What?
They talking about my Instagram photo. Look, they're still on it. Come on.
Yeah, I ain't letting it go. You trying to show your little chi-chis.
Oh.
Yeah, Chanel. Let's talk about it, Chanel.
You at the beach? Were you at the beach?
Hey, Chanel, she was in her crib. That's the part.
With the still on this?
With the thought, listen, Chanel, with the thought behavior. Like I ain't peeping that.
Well, she showed me how to twerk on her money thing, on her thing, and I'm into it. I'm like, how to twirl, how to wine. Yes, honey.
I'm gonna be real, Chanel. Let me tell you something. You can't make me believe that little girl down there know how to twerk. I'm sorry, it ain't happening.
She showed it to me. I was like, or wine. What is it called in the Ireland? What do they call it? Hey, Summer Blessings.
Man, don't talk to her. What you think you doing?
Hey, Summer.
What you on?
Beautiful.
She is not beautiful.
Oh, yes, she is.
Thank you. Thank
she
you.
is not beautiful.
Damn.
Summer, what you on tonight, Summer?
You know my birthday here. You know my birthday.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who the hell you is.
Happy birthday.
You just switched it up.
You.
Like yesterday, you was a whole new. Nah, not yesterday. I don't think you came to the panel yesterday. It was the day before.
Aries, huh? We would get along very well. You're Aries.
No, y'all wouldn't.
Yes, we would.
No, y'all would not.
Hold on.
You don't even know her.
Trey's a Taurus.
Oh, my husband's a Taurus. Y'all a nightmare because y'all are stubborn as fuck. I can't.
I'm a Taurus.
What up, twin? Tell your husband, what up, twin?
Oh, you're a Taurus too, Creative?
Yeah, I'm a Taurus.
Damn.
When your birthday, Creative?
May 11th.
Oh, you're a different type of Taurus. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so you're a few days after. I think my partner birthday May 11th. I think something like that.
So, Mr. Truth,
yeah, man, we got a crazy show tonight, man. We're gonna be talking about Deontay Wilder, man.
Mr. Truth, what's your sign?
She just told you what my sign was. You wasn't listening.
He's a Taurus.
Oh, he's a Taurus too. Oh,
you just said I'm
right.
a Taurus like your husband.
Absolutely right. You right. Mm-hmm.
Let me find out you be.
No, I don't. I've never done a drug in my life.
Well, I'm just saying, how you forget that fast?
I have a memory problem, but go ahead. What's your show about tonight, sir?
Twerking.
I can't.
I want to see this video.
No, we moving forward. We talking about this.
What I say? I want to see the video. I want to see the video you twerking.
She wasn't twerking.
No, look what you started.
You just said he taught you how to twerk. Why is you up here lying, girl?
She was winding. I think that's what they call it.
All right, let me see you whine. I want to see the video. Where is that?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Creative.
I'm not doing it.
Great. Let me see the video so I can call you out.
If you look hard enough, you'll find it.
Tell him he needs to send you a cash app. That's how you find out, because she played with her cash app.
Boy, I'm a real nigga. Ain't no tricking me.
It's not a trick. It's a cash app. Just like you want people to make your chat colorful.
Hold on. No. That's because they like my content. I'm not finna send no woman nothing because to see her body or see her. I'm not
talking about that. I'm saying on her channel, when people send her a cash app or whatever, she plays her little money thing, and that's part of it. That's all I was saying.
Oh, see, I don't know nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm gonna check her show out one day.
Because she came over here supporting your show, so yeah.
She always over here because she like it over here. Everybody like it.
You look so pretty.
What up, ladies?
But listen, the thing is, listen, it's hard for me to get on. It's hard for me to get on other people's show because I'll be like busy in real life.
Yeah, me.
So the only time I get on the internet is when I start my show. After that,
I
be
can't stand people like that.
Well, it is. I got a life.
I support you all the time, but
ma'am, I don't have no 9 to 5. I'm a business man. So get what? I gotta take care of my business.
So you can't support people because
20.
No. I can. I think you're missing what I'm saying.
7.
Mm-hmm.
I only really get on the internet when it's time for my show. Outside of that, I don't be on the internet. That's all I'm saying. Now, if I have a free day, then of course. But like I say, if you want to do a show, all you gotta do is like hit me up. Be like, hey, I'm streaming this day, and if I'm available, then I'll try my best to make it happen. But I don't be on the internet like that. I only come on the internet to do my show, then I get off. That's it. And half the time I don't do that. I be falling asleep on
taking naps on us and shit.
I literally be taking naps. Hey, come on.
Y'all must really like him. He can take a nap and y'all still be.
Yes.
And we be
rocking. Baby, what you talking about? This is a true channel. What you talking about?
Okay.
And I got people that hold me down. Like this nigga right here.
Big fat. Big Lord. They call me Big Lord.
Do you live in Jamaica, Mr. Lord?
No.
Dang, hold on. Ho. Why you just put that man in Jamaica?
I'm in Chicago, baby.
What makes you think he was in Jamaica?
He has dreadlocks.
First and foremost, these are locks. J. Cole and Jay-Z got dreads. Miss Chanel. It's Chanel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lady Chanel. Mm-hmm. These are locks. Jay-Z and J. Cole got dreads. These are locks.
What's the difference between dreads and locks?
You see dreads. That shit dreadful. Who want to see that?
Oh, okay.
You want to see that? You know what dreads.
Oh my god, I can't.
These locks, nice.
I
you see that? You see, bro. He got the glasses to go with his locks. That's
so you're gonna be like those people where it's like you see them on Instagram and they put your head in the water and they gotta soak it and do all of that stuff, and it's like they need to steam it for 3 hours in order to get it back to life.
That's dreads. That's people with dreads. They just let it grow. That's just their natural growth. They just let it grow.
I've never heard of that.
Together.
Yeah, my husband has locks. They're about as long as yours, Peace Mer. My husband.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Who do his? You? You
He
doing?
just let it free form. So I think he in between. I started them so they were neat,
That's
and
what I'm
then he
saying.
let
Who
them
do
free
it? Got
form.
you. So when he do a retwist, you do it.
Yeah, I do it for him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Aw,
That's sweet.
such a good
Yeah.
wife. Aw.
Yeah, he let
But
them
he
free
doesn't like
form.
parts. He doesn't
Yeah,
like
they free
parts.
form.
But I tell him you have to do it because what happens is they get too heavy. You have to
Mhm.
marry them in so you can keep a structured base. Otherwise, they start popping off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they do
Mhm.
get
And
heavy.
doesn't that or locks? Sorry. Doesn't that like stress out your edges and all of that?
Nah, where
Make
you
you
from,
bald?
Lady Chanel?
Ooh, should I be telling my business? We are on the internet.
No,
No,
I
I'm
just
from
want to
I'm
know
from
where.
Texas.
I
You
don't care. I'm in
Texas?
Texas
Oh,
too. What
okay.
you mean?
Where you in northern Texas?
No, I'm in the South.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you down about Houston?
I'm in Houston. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured
No,
that.
we just was talking about Houston
Now
last
that
night.
my her
Do what
right
y'all
now.
saying. Watch your mouth. What was you saying? Mm-hmm.
There's too
We
many
say
diseases
Houston
down
got
there.
some of the
I'm
finest
joking.
women in the
Nah,
U.S.
I don't care about the fine. There's too many diseases down there, pimp.
That's what they was
What
talking.
the?
I was
And they
Who
zoning
told
and,
you it was diseases in Houston?
and y'all zoning is terrible down there.
Well, what does that mean? You mean like for schools and racism? Is that what you mean by zoning?
No, I'm talking about how like you can have a building right here, you have a goddamn house right here, like y'all zoning is terrible.
No, that sounds like Austin, Texas, or San Antonio. But okay,
No, I'm talking about Houston. My mama's side of the family from Houston, so that's how I know her
where
whole
do they
side.
live?
Greenspoint.
Oh, that's the hood. That's Guns Point. Okay, that's probably
Mm-hmm.
why you think that. No shade, you know.
No,
no.
I've been all,
You
but
ain't gonna say that.
I've
Then
been
say
all over
that.
Houston. What you mean?
Okay,
She said no
it's
shade.
not. That's not where I live. It's not like that. So
That
that's all I'm saying.
girl.
Yeah, yeah. I heard they call Greenspoint gunpoint now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real? It's like that?
It don't look good to me when I go down there. It don't look good.
Come up missing in Guns Point. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah. I used to work over there, not in Guns Point, but I worked for CPS, Child Protective Services,
Mm-hmm.
across the freeway.
Hmm.
So that's how I heard about it because I'm not from over there, but it's hood. Yep.
I got you. So you Sadiddy.
Ooh, you tried it. I
I
mean,
just
put me
asked
in
a question.
Chanel. That's all I'm saying. You hit I'm not Sadiddy though. I don't think I'm better than nobody. Is that what you mean?
Hmm.
I don't think I'm better than nobody, but I do think I belong in Chanel. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. You know, I'm a designer man myself, so I can't even argue with nobody.
Oh, okay.
Make sure y'all like the stream, share the goddamn stream, man. We be chilling for a little bit. Once we get a full panel, then we start doing a review. So right now we just politics. So how's everybody today? Anything y'all want to talk about before we get to the meat and potatoes?
No,
Hey, y'all don't
I'm
be
trying
out
to
there
think.
stressing. That's what I'm gonna say. There's a lot of
Man,
young
what's up?
people that I know, man, that's been down to heart attacks. So it's important that we don't take everything so serious. Love each other. Try to love each other. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like somebody, that's okay. Go in your space. Stay peaceful. Stay safe. No reason to put your hands on nobody. Should love everybody and be mindful. You never know who you're gonna meet, what opportunities gonna present
That's
themselves.
true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's important. We don't tell each other that enough. We always talk about the negative, and we don't think to put a blessing upon each other. We always cursing each other out versus blessing. So I'm blessing y'all before we start this show, and that's how I'm gonna pray it into play.
I like Papa Smurf. Is that what the
Yeah.
P
Thank
stands
you.
for?
Well, my nickname was Pee Wee, but you ain't gonna keep calling me Pee Wee when I'm 6'6". So I became the daddy of my community, and I try to do this, give wise quotes, and that's where the puppy came from, being a daddy. I don't want you calling me daddy though. I'm only 5 people daddy, but I'm all my children's daddy. That's y'all children, every child in the world. I don't care what nationality, color, creed.
Mm.
So I teach them all, and I did. I did it in the military. So you know what I'm saying. I like that. I like that brand, that idea. And the Smurf is smooth, move, unique rules, forever fresh. Or fuck fame. I don't
Oh,
like fame. I don't like famous people. They they
oh.
they selfish.
Why you don't like famous?
Okay.
The
Famous people are selfish. If you
hell?
take just
Everybody's
all
selfish.
the famous people in the world, took their money tell me we couldn't rebuild our communities with the
Not
help
all famous
of
people are selfish.
I get you, but listen what I said. I
Keanu
put an
Reeves is not
absolute.
selfish.
K solution.
That's true.
I did a absolute for a purpose. Us as a whole, who can God say there's nothing that can be withheld from us if we was all on one mind. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can say and pick out one person, you selfish.
Everybody's
selfish, man.
Because how you pick out one person when
we're
I said all
selfish.
of us?
I'm not. It's not a selfish bone in my body, so I
I
disagree.
know you lying.
I get you, but
I'm
I
not
said
selfish at all. No, for real, Trey, I'm not selfish for real. I'm really not.
Okay.
Why do you think you're not selfish?
I know I'm not selfish.
Why do you know?
Because I'm always trying to help other people and doing things for other people all the time.
You never do anything for yourself?
Of course I do. That's not being selfish though.
That is. It's
something. No, it's not.
It's for yourself. It's for yourself.
Okay, but come on.
But
Chanel.
it's not negative. It doesn't.
You know but you know the context we're talking about. Like, be for real.
But you can't say you're not selfish when you do things for yourself.
But I'm not selfish.
Okay.
He's not
Baby,
selfish.
you selfish. You don't put you in it.
I know that's right. She like, leave me out of this.
No, we just had a sip of wine, so she chilling. She's just listening now.
Mr. True, has anyone ever told you look like what's that guy, Fetty Wap? Has anybody ever told you that?
Never.
Oh, if you squeeze one of your eyes, you kind of look like him. Just saying.
He gonna do it.
I'm gonna send him a chrome eyeball now. You know what I'm saying?
That was the first time I ever heard that one.
Wow.
He looked like him a little bit, don't he? Is it just me?
Just a little bit, yeah. He cut.
All black people look like
they're in the same tribe.
Mm-hmm. It's just you. It's not. I don't look like that, man.
Okay.
I was talking to my husband about this subject last night, and he gave me a little bit more detail. He said that young man, the NBA player, he had went. I guess they were doing an interview or something.
Yeah.
And he was asking everybody if they were fornicators and all kinds of stuff. And then he also said something negative about Steph Curry, like he was a fake Christian and all this other stuff. So he added a little bit more context to how he was wilding out. So you know.
So based on hold on, Peace Murphy. So based off the context that your husband gave you, who did you agree with, me or OG?
He gave me a mixture. He agreed with you, Trey, and he said decent and in order based upon the other things that he told me about. He said he was on his job when he was doing that interview and saying those things. That was not decent in order to be asking and telling those reporters were they fornicators and just, good outside of the interview going into that. And then talking about another fellow Christian, right? In the public eye, saying that he was fake. And because he was going along with, I guess, the NBA's ideas or whatever. But then he also said, now him saying it on his own platform, albeit it was his own platform, he still was under contract and he shouldn't have said those things out against the NBA. Now, he said he deserved to get fired based upon those criteria, but at the same time, he was standing on his convictions. And you have to just take the consequences whenever you stand on your convictions.
True. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What would you about to say, Peace Murphy?
No, I was just gonna piggyback. Actually, someone just said the same thing I heard as well. So we was just sitting at the table and just talking, my sister and brother, and we was talking about the conversation. We actually was listening to it, and hey, my sister tripped on you, Trey. I forgot what she was tripping on. What she said? He said, "Oh, y'all just too holy for me." He just kept laughing. But anyways, that's what they said. It was the Steph Curry kick at, also him just coming at a lot of the people. So coming to conclusion, yeah, it was just like a coming to Damascus moment. You know what I'm saying? 20-fold found God, and now he extreme with it. So
and that always happens.
Mm-hmm. It's sad. He found himself, and man, these kids, it's a lot going on with them. Whether they making millions of dollars, they still kids. You know, they just
so where do you stand then? Like with the whole conversation we had last night, then? Do you still stand on what you stand on? I'm just curious.
I definitely stand on what I stand on. I just hate that he's so young and he has no true guidance and mentors to kind of help him go through these situations when it comes to things of that nature. Because
so you feel like he was compromised. Yeah, if he would
like for me to say pretty much the same thing that I'm saying, just in the matter of thinking, I wish I was able to have access to the brother because I think I can help him understand more of the best way to come about delivering his message for God. Like I believe in it strong, but I don't push upon certain things. I like for people to come to me and we had a conversation like we do. Y'all see how I felt last night, right? And I stand on how I felt. Like it's either me and my God, but once again, I chose. That's why I say fuck fame. Excuse my French, ladies, but that's what it means to me because fame can put you in a limelight that now people want you to become a role model. They want to utilize you. You're a talent. People look up to you, but that's a 24-year-old boy. You feel me? And this society, so it hurts my heart to see my brothers in that scenario. You know what I'm saying? But he doing something that, oh my gosh, as a rebel, I did it, right? But I wasn't doing on God's side. I was gangbanging. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, he in a better place in a sense. So for me, it's like, damn, that's cold. I like what he doing. The fact that he giving up all of that for God, that means a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? That takes a lot. But then I seen guys like I do.
But you call it giving it up for God, or you call it ignorant?
No, because it's guys like I do Raouf that used to be Chris. What was his name? Chris Jackson and Craig Hodges. So this ain't nothing new to me. That's why for me, I had compassion for him. Because it's nothing new. We done seen so many basketball, football players. I mean, definitely basketball that have lost their career because of their belief. And they stood on it. And they was great players. You think of what Raouf would have did in this league. He would kill him, bro. He was Steph before Steph.
Nah, he was nice for sure. 100% he was nice. But at the end of the day, y'all argue me down. Summer husband agree with me. Y'all argue me down last night. Yep. And then now that you got more context, you still standing on what you standing on.
I actually do. Because once again, it's historical. I've seen too many generations of black men that stood up to that league because of those. And they did racism. He going against the community. Yo, it's so when you said he not an activist, he really is an activist. He's standing for something and he giving up something for that trade. So you got to get that young brother his props. He's an activist. Say what you want. He an activist.
What did this person do?
He gave up $100 million contract to speak up concerning what he believed when it come to God. And he did it in the wrong way, I agree. But at the same time, he did it. And he did it for the name of Jesus.
But he did it in his own private time?
Yep. And no, they say, like Summer said, I heard exactly what Summer said. He did it. Man, they did an interview. He did it amongst, you know what I'm saying, reporters. And then he did it on his own time. So he ain't playing. And they waived him, gave him $10 million, told him, go about your way.
So
what did he say that was so bad?
Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, he calling people fornicators. He went against the Catholic Church, told them that they was false, which he ain't lied.
Oh, he did like a lot of conspiracy things. I see.
No, not conspiracy, so it's just reality.
I know, but certain things you can't say because, you know.
Nah, you can say whatever you want to say.
You can, but these are consequences to what you say.
Yeah, so, and that's what's consequence. They gave $10 million and told them, Arriba Dirty. So,
isn't your speech protected in this country? No?
Yeah. Not no longer, from what I hear.
But it's protected that you're not going to go to jail for it, but it ain't protected for your job.
Facts.
So Chanel, you have a job, right?
Freedom of religion protected, so I can't say.
But Chanel, do you have a 9 to 5? Or do you work for yourself?
I have both.
Okay, so which one? All right, so let's use your personal, like your business, right? If you had an employee that worked for you and they were on contract, but behind your back they were doing things that were detrimental to you, losing sponsorships and talking down on the company, etc. Would you get rid of that person? Or would you continue keep that person?
I would get rid of them.
That's the same thing happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking against the company.
Well, he was talking about against LGBT.
The alphabet people.
Yeah, and you got to understand they get sponsors, they get funding from those different organizations, right? And then not only that, you know, some of those higher ups might be play on the other side of the street, so people were offended about it. So he ended up getting fired.
Why? Where's his PR team? Nobody talked to him, and he didn't like talk to them before he did all this craziness.
Yeah, he must not have one.
You can't say anything about the alphabet people without risking your community. And shout out to the alphabet people, but I'm just saying.
No.
If you're employed somewhere,
shout out that don't give them no shout out.
You probably running a high risk to say anything about them because it could be taken wrong no matter which way you say it.
That's sad though. He's so young.
Don't give them shout outs. Stop being scared because even in that aspect what you just spoke, you're being scared of them because you're like, shout out to the alphabet community. Stop doing that.
No, I shout out to them because I don't have a problem with them.
They don't say shout out to Christians or shout out to Muslims.
I'm gonna say shout out to everybody because
doesn't believe that way, right? I'm not trying to cater to no one. Because if I'm gonna cater to me.
Icon, what are you talking about, bro?
Did he turn the light off on you?
Icon took that like to heart. Are you okay?
No, because this is a real spill. This is real spill. What I'm trying to explain to you is this: is that it's give and take. It's 50-50 in this aspect. It's 50-50. Like if I can't talk about you, you can't talk. Like it's almost like me and you, Trey, right? We diss each other, we play around, right? But we have the gall, we have the strength. We are like gladiators, right? But it's like, what if you was the LGBTQ and I was the Christian? I know you don't like that. But what I'm just saying, let's pretend. If you can say whatever you want to say to me, but I can't say nothing back to you, and then I get canceled, that's crazy. That's crazy work.
I mean, I don't think anybody
I'm allowed
disagrees.
because they flaunt their things and they do everything they want to do. But as soon as we say something about them and joke, even if we playing around, they can't handle it.
This is a protected class, though. It's a protected class, just like religion.
No.
Yes, legally it is. It's a protected class. So I'm telling you, just like your race is protected, your gender is protected, disability is protected, they are a protected class of people. So all I'm saying is I'm not disagreeing with you that maybe you should be able to say whatever in response, or to them if they can say whatever to you. I'm just saying in the grand scheme of things,
Chanel's
you get in trouble, i.e. the young man that
but aren't we as black people protect class as well, or are we not?
Race is a protected class.
Oh, excuse me. Only black women are.
No, I said race.
No, black women are a protected class.
I didn't say
no.
My God. No, hold on, pause. Because black women be involved in.
I ain't say nothing about black women.
No, hold on, pause. Black women condone this behavior.
No, don't do that. Don't know all black women.
No, if you say no, that's you saying no. But you have.
I'm a black woman.
Well, I'm trying to explain something to you. You know that black women condone this behavior.
No, you don't.
Condone what behavior? Like, what are you talking about?
Women didn't condone this.
What are you talking about?
Icon, what behavior?
It's a whole political party that condones it. It's a whole political party that condones it.
But Summer, what behavior are we talking about?
I'm a Howard.
I think Construct, are you talking about the LGBTQ ABCDFG group? Are you talking about the LGBTQ the group?
Yes. And I'm speaking.
So what I was saying was you were trying to say black women are condoning it, but what I was saying was
black women certain black women. Okay, I'm not saying all black women, obviously, right? Obviously, I'm not talking about all black women, but there's a percentage of black women
Yes, you is.
that condone that behavior. They condone that behavior.
Do you know that there's a whole political party that condones that behavior?
What behavior?
No,
That's what I'm saying.
We're talking about us,
We
we talking
allowing
about
people to be
everybody else.
themselves.
We know what they're doing.
I'm just trying to put the correlation to how we always get on black. I'm just trying to figure out how we always get on black women. It's like a whole political party that backs that. You know what I mean?
Us, right? I thought that's what we're talking about.
It's guys that dress like women. Why you gotta mess with the black women?
We're talking about us.
I got
though.
y'all
We're
back,
talking
sister.
about
I got you. They ain't even messing with nobody. They up here smiling, enjoying themselves, talking good conversation. And here you come on to blame them for everything.
Hey,
because I didn't even say black people. I just said race.
Peace Murph, you talking? Wait, hold on. Peace Murph,
hey, Peace Murph, you know.
Peace Murph, you know what I'm saying is right. But he's
what are you saying?
I'm not trying to get a date. I'm trying to speak the truth.
So what's the behavior? We're still trying to figure that out.
That's why I like the channel, because it's called the Trade Truth Channel.
What behavior? Are you gonna tell us or no?
Hey, that water look cold, bro.
It does.
It is so good.
What behavior?
Penguins
if
and
you can't name the behavior construct, you gotta kill your argument. Leave them black women alone.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
It's cold, ain't it?
What I'm trying to tell you is this. Okay, forget about let's not put black, right? Because I guess people are getting very sensitive.
No, we ain't sensitive. We just said.
I'm getting sensitive. I'm getting sensitive.
We asked you one question.
I'm sensitive.
Oh my God! Yeah. I'm all the way down, my people.
That cold water done went to your brain.
I'm down. First of all, before I even wanted to speak, I want to say, women, the women on the panel, y'all beautiful, and the men on the panel, stay strong, keep strong.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You gotta come back when everybody's drunk.
Why does your light keep going off and on?
No, I want to turn on lights.
He got the old school electrical.
I cannot.
I'm sorry. I
can't take
I just missed you last night. I had to deal with Simon ass.
Oh, so everybody's the same?
No, we just all different types of crazy. That's all. You see my crazy.
No, but pause. Well, what I'm trying to say, I'm saying something you're not listening. Is that it's black men, there's black men that condone this.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to tell you, there's black men that condone that behavior.
What are they condoning?
Why are you so angry, Reality?
I got a question for you.
Just won't answer the question is all I'm saying.
Y'all know what I'm talking
I got a question for you.
What behavior are you talking about?
Hey, Icon, if Bloods wear a red scarf, Crips wear a blue scarf, what the black scarf represent?
A short account. I do what that.
Y'all crazy, and I cannot.
I do what I want to do because I'm a grown man and I take care of my responsibilities. So
and I love you.
Whatever I want.
And I love you. I just asked what it represents. I love you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest with you, I had the best 2 days of my life.
Do share.
Like this year, I had the best 2 days of my life.
What happened on day one?
Yesterday?
Oh, whatever day it was, I don't know.
I cut down 3 trees. I live in this world, right, where there's these Karens. Like their husbands died and they're like angry.
What?
Angry.
Sir.
No, hold on. I live around these angry white women. And they're always like, because they really want my log, but they don't like I cut down the logs. You know what I'm saying? I cut down the whole forest because I'm blocking my solar panels. I got solar panels in my house. I need all the sun.
In your house or outside your house?
Hey, Icon, you travel? You travel, Icon? I need some trees
I
cut
travel.
down.
I travel.
I need some trees cut down.
Where you
man.
at? How I don't
in
travel.
Chicago.
That makes sense. That makes sense though. Where you at?
In Chicago.
Are you part of a gang, Mr.
I can
Smurf?
show you how to do it. I can show you how to do it though.
Nope.
You scared? Don't be scared.
No gang association.
No, I'm telling you, it's precise.
I used to be in the military though, Lady Chanel.
What branch?
Army.
Mm.
They'll let anybody into the army.
I know. I'm an anybody. I'm an anybody. I got all types of skills.
What
Yo,
is it?
I'm not about to let you
They'll
talk
let
shit about the
anybody in
army,
the
sir.
army.
You've been in a whole group of people. Stop it.
And I did that. But you know what? Thank you for your service, sir.
Hey, thank you for your support.
No, I swear. I was playing.
Probably since they let anybody in the army.
Everybody who's in the army, I swear I love y'all all because
Mr. Icon, have you ever lived outside?
My family is in the military. The only person that didn't go to the military is me and my cousin Ryan.
So that's why you the army people?
My cousin Trey, hold on. I just talked to him. My cousin Trey is with an E though. My cousin Trey, he graduated. I mean, I want to say he graduated, but he did the medics field of he did 20 years and plus. And the what did he do? I was like, I didn't even know about that one. The one where you protect. Oh my God, I'm trying to remember the name of that one because that one's not because you have the military, you have the army, you have the Navy, you have the
Coast Guard.
Yeah, that's what my cousin is, the Coast Guard. Thank you, Creative. See, now today I thank you. Remember the last time I was like,
oh my God. Okay.
I don't need help, but you know what? You got me now. I thank you.
Mr. Icon, have you ever lived outside?
Oh, I'm fit. Let me go on a new suit. Mr. Icon. Well, go ahead, ma'am.
I asked it. I said, have you ever lived outside?
Huh?
Like, have you ever lived
Have
outside?
you ever lived outside?
Like Naked and Afraid top? Like Naked and Afraid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He seemed like the type, right? That would do
I wouldn't
it.
suggest it. I wouldn't suggest it. Because it's either one or two things are going to happen. The bugs are going to get you.
I lived outside for months. No, they won't.
The bugs.
You did? How?
In the army.
The bugs are the worst.
Oh, I'm like, you don't seem like that type.
I can deal with heat and I can deal with the cold because I can find. But them bugs, that's them bugs. Forget about them bugs. I'm telling you, them bugs. Woo! Them bugs are no joke.
Is it cold where you are right now? Why do you have on so many clothes?
I'm gonna tell you a story. You asked
He
me a question.
He got the old school heating.
No, I'm gonna tell you something else. Y'all not from the Northeast. Who's from the Northeast here? Anybody?
Here's from where?
Me. I'm from the Northeast.
You're all country bumpkins. But what I'm saying, when you're from the Northeast, we have a such thing as a deer tick, right? Creative, you gotta be very careful with these deer ticks. They will kill you. I was like, you be thinking like lions or tigers or bears. Oh my! I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not scared of a human being whatsoever. I'm not scared of humans. No way. Like humans don't mean nothing. You know what I'm scared of? Bears, I can hear them coming. Wolves, I could train them. But you know what scares me? This little thing is called a tick. And it gets on your body and you don't even know it gets on you. And all of a sudden you're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm crazy. It will ruin your whole life.
And then you'll end up with that disease.
And then it scars you. You got a scar too.
What's that disease you get from a tick?
Lyme disease.
Lyme disease.
It's called Lyme
disease. Yeah.
But see, it's only in the Northeast.
You know, ticks are racist. They like white people more than blacks.
I cannot with you.
That's not real. It's not because black people don't like to go in the forest as much.
My friend died from Lyme disease. It's a horrible.
Black people don't go in the forest as much. You know what I'm saying?
That's because we
when you
smart.
went to the forest. Oh my God, you got to be careful. Like
Who goes into the forest?
Me?
He does. He cut down trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. And who says,
Wait
you
a
told me
minute.
if I didn't use the axe, then it didn't really happen. I was like, all right, you got it. Chainsaw. I use chainsaw. Right?
Is Paul Bunyan your idol? Remember Paul Bunyan?
Nah, Paul Bunyan needs to get a pedicure.
Is that what you do for like work? Is you cut down trees?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, he cut down trees.
No. I do everything.
Oh, you're a handyman?
I want to say that I'm a Swiss Army knife, but I'm not. And I realize like that sounds so silly that I'm a Swiss Army knife and I'm not from Switzerland. I'm an American Army knife. I do whatever.
Not according to Donald Trump. You from somewhere else.
I don't know what that means. That sounds weird. Did
you vote for him?
I voted for
Mr. Nidish.
What's up, Nidish?
I'm going to tell you the truth.
I was just about to jump down, and you came up here.
I voted for the last election that happened. I voted for no one this last election because I'm not gonna. I have the right to vote, but it doesn't mean that I have to use it. Just because I have the power doesn't mean like I could have should I? How to do it? Can I do it? You know what I mean?
Hey,
it's like I got to use the power of discernment. So I want to do it.
Somebody save him from his mouth. Save him.
Right? Do it.
Somebody save him. Trey, are you gonna start the show? Are we reviewing this video? Because you gotta save Icon from talking too much.
I love it.
Mr. Trey looks like he's zoned out.
Yeah, he looks like he about to go to sleep. He just hit a pillow.
He took an Ambien or something. Yeah, he looked like he half awake.
Leave Trey alone.
Hey,
Mo!
I haven't seen you in so long. I'm glad I stayed. I certainly was about to go down, and now y'all here. Yay, my pizza.
I'm gonna behave myself now.
Yeah, man, you up here with all that. Ladies, don't turn them off, man.
Smurf. You know how, like, you know what y'all be trying to do, Papa Smurf? You remember how, like, in the Smurf village, they used to kick Granny Smurf out?
Yeah.
Every time, remember? And he was like, oh, here's the glasses to a break.
I didn't know there was a Granny Smurf.
You're muted.
They don't know about the Smurfs?
No, I know. I didn't know there was a Granny one.
Icon, how you been drinking?
Water. He drank water tonight.
He did.
Crazy.
No. I don't care about the water. I asked, have you been drinking?
No.
For lunch. What you drank for lunch?
You know, I'll be honest. I'm telling you, no.
Shady.
What you drink for lunch?
We're not shady. We just asked. We straight up over here.
Yeah, what you drink for lunch?
While you was logging.
Because I know what I was drinking for lunch. What you was drinking
was yesterday.
Lunch? Oh, that was yesterday. We talking about today.
All right, hold on real quick. Shout out to Construct with the 199. Little Trey is loose now because I had let my hair down. Construct, you better act right. You better act right tonight.
You better act right.
See, you're already about to get dropped playing game.
Granny Smurf.
Wanda with the $5. Support Trey from the bleachers. LOL. What up, Wanda?
She chilling tonight, huh? Lady Wanda.
I see Mo Love done came up here. Night done came up here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all.
I'm gonna tell you.
I think we do got enough people to review the show now. Yeah, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired, but you know, I'm a rock it out anyway. Construct, don't be derailing the show. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get replaced. So,
do you think I'm afraid? What do you think? Helping you, bro.
Ooh,
I'm adding value to you.
Value. Name one. Hold on. Icon. Name one time you've added value to the panel. Name one.
Just now when I sent you a super chat. First,
that ain't add no value.
Yes, but
Sorry, that's supporting. That's not adding value though.
Okay, that's value. by the way.
Adding value is adding value to the conversation.
Okay, and then what we've been talking about for the last 30 minutes is because what?
I just been let you show how retarded you are.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. And you know what? Never mind. I'm not trying to challenge you.
So you in your feelings?
I'm not. You're my friend. I don't feel like you're my adversary.
I'm saying, are you in your feelings? Bro, I talked about pre-Smurf all last night. I talked about him and OG, literally. So what are you talking about? Ain't none of us in our feelings. They talked about me. Ain't nobody in their feelings.
Hell no, better not be in no feelings.
And neither am I told you, I want to be on the same team with you. I don't want to be adversary.
Hey, Trey, I'm one of them big brothers that hurt somebody for
Yo, Trey, you hurt?
I'm the muscle. I like being the muscle too.
I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see your muscle.
Straight up.
So the muscle,
let me see
the muscle get the
muscles.
The muscle get to beat
Yeah,
people up in the head and not get the blame. So I'm the one that can beat people up and not get the blame.
This is everything, sir. Don't do that. Mm-hmm.
No, it ain't everything. Who told you it was everything? Oh, let me get a close up on this turban. Yeah, that is not a turban.
You are shady as fuck.
That is not a Chanel. That is not a turban.
Leave me and my turban alone.
That's not a turban.
It is a turban.
Man, that's some Sister Jenkins. That's some hey, Icon, bro. Quit being so goddamn loud, bro. That's something Sister Jenkins used to wear to church.
I'm old, sir. I'm almost 50. What you mean?
I'm almost 50, so what you talking about?
You lie. Shut up.
I lie about what?
I can wear whatever the hell I want to wear.
I'm just letting you know.
I guess she told you.
I'm good.
Only people that used to wear them is Jesus on the main line, getting what you want. Oh, Jesus on the main line.
On Easter too.
Getting what you
on
want.
Easter too.
I can't.
Jesus on the main line.
Right?
Singing them old Negro spirituals.
Yeah. Please, man, look at this.
Yo, honestly,
look at this. Again, one more time.
Leave my turban alone.
And that mug is silver. Hey, you talking about?
It's silver
with
black.
with the glitter in it.
You know what I'm talking about for real?
Not Nightish combing his beard. Are you brushing your
beard? He is.
That nigga beard dirty as hell.
Oh my God. Now you got smoke for Nightish?
He is so mean.
You need to quit twerking.
You got a couple of
you ain't see me do nothing.
Crumbs in there too.
Little nasty freak.
You guys want to see my
if there's some chicken crumbs in there, it's been there for a while. I ain't had no chicken in some time.
Chicken crumbs in there,
What's that? Your lunch? What is that?
You want to see my new friend?
Your new friend.
Are those nice?
This is my lunch? Yeah. No. Oh. Let me see if I can.
Icon, have you ever been married?
Don't pull out a rat.
Is that a mice or a mouse?
Icon, have you ever been married, bro?
That's a spider.
Yeah.
Look at someone trying to see.
Why
Like
not?
she go see it get close to the Trey. Put him on the what's the name on the big trunk. See what it is, because some are all in the thing.
What is on top of your refrigerator?
Oh,
what is that? A frog?
It's a frog. Why do you have a frog?
That's an ugly frog too.
That is. Why are you so bumpy?
He ugly.
But this nigga weird.
Oh, who said That's
me.
The one.
Creative.
Who said Say your name.
Summer.
Huh?
Summer.
Summer said
Summer. I like you, Summer. He's good.
Oh.
Bro, why you got a frog in your house?
This is my number 10.
Mr. Icon, are you white? I thought you were brown, but you look like you might be white. Are you like Russian?
Hey, the reason I asked you,
that's my uncle.
That's foul.
Icon. The reason I asked you,
that's real. Who said that? Who said I was?
Trip said that's a toad.
Who said that?
Yeah, I said that because you don't look black no more.
I know you ain't talking to me with your fake Andre.
I'm just asking, are you a different race?
Turban on. I know.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with my turban. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Okay.
It's not. It's a
understand me.
We know.
It ain't changing. So
hey, Lady Chanel, we know.
No, but I'm trying to figure out.
Why is
you were black, and I know.
Why does that have to be white?
Oh, you're not white?
Can we all just get along?
Somebody in your family white.
Wake up.
Oh no, this is very important. So
Hey,
black
Mo,
this is what I have a problem with. Black people don't understand the power that they have. So y'all want to be like Jesus is brown. He has this, that, and other. So you don't think that Adam was brown?
You right next to Uncle Nice.
And you're scared of animals?
Those chicken crumbs out his beard. He
so
almost got it.
out.
He missed some.
Are you mad because you're part of white?
Don't fucking let me pull the chainsaw because
that's what it is. It's the fumes from the chainsaw, Trey.
It's what?
The fumes from the chainsaw. That's what he inhaled the fumes from the big ass chainsaw.
I don't know what it is.
I figured it out.
I just don't have patience for ignorance. That's all.
Boy, I know you didn't say that. Out of all people, say you ain't got patience for ignorance, and you been up and being ignorant the whole time.
I said I like to have fun. I don't have patience for ignorance, though. It's different.
So you call yourself having fun right now?
You're not having fun?
Hell no, because you're
not entertained.
That's what. Listen, that's why I asked you, have you ever been married? Because you act weird, bro.
What up, Harwood? What up, my brother?
Whatever.
What it do?
Man, over here mess with Construct, entertaining us.
Yeah, we finna go and do this review though. We got a full panel now.
Somebody else talking to me. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
We don't want
Construct. I have Construct every morning. I go out early in the morning and I move the snails off the pathway and move them across so they don't have to take their journey by themselves for the longest time. So I go out and I move the snails across. So, there's things that we do.
Wait,
that's
you move
nice.
the stones for what? Wait, hold on. You move the stones for what?
Because they're to try to go across the pathway and there's a lot of traffic in the morning. Snails. Snails. They try to go past, and the school kids walk through it and they crush them. And so I go and I move them across to where they're going.
That's beautiful.
Every morning.
How many you
beautiful.
do?
Just whatever's out there. And then when I
get away with it, and your name is Summer, and they call you like you're beautiful, you're light skinned, and you're lighter than me, and they're like, oh my God, that's so majestic, right? But if I do it like, nigga,
how you do that?
White, nigga, you white, you gay,
This
nigga,
more
Did he just talk about somebody saying ignorant
like,
shit?
I'm like, oh my God,
Trey,
are you kidding me?
that's your cousin,
Get out of
man.
here.
Nah, don't put that, bro.
Construct. What are
on me.
you talking about?
Let's go. I like Summer. I like that, Summer. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I like
happy
those.
birthday.
But I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'm gonna put
Thank
myself
you.
Summer mess somebody.
Oh, when your birthday, something?
It's on Sunday. I'll be 47.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you look good.
Hey,
Thank you.
Yeah, you look real good.
We just kicked Aries season off, Summer, with a couple of glasses of wine. April Aries.
Well, I'm having a surprise something on Saturday, so I got to make sure I look right. Yeah.
Y'all see? Look at some of her. She came on here with the goddamn 45 piece.
Hey, it's cute.
You
had to throw it on. The birthday hair.
You feel me? How you sleeping some of the night?
He's 46.
Sleep when they used to have them dudes.
No, I'm gonna throw this thing up under the bed and bonnet and go to sleep.
Or you just put the silk joint on and just let it flow in.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just put the bonnet on, go to sleep.
Gotcha.
Good night, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, Chanel. Nice to meet you.
Good night, Chanel. Good to see you.
Bye, Chanel.
All right, y'all ready to do this review?
Let's go.
Y'all ready to do this review? We gonna get to it, fellas.
You gotta wake up first.
Once we do the review, I'm Gucci. We went in.
Hey, Trey.
What's up?
See if you can drop Chanel, because if she off, it happened to me the other night where when you see it black out like that, drop it. Hey,
yeah, I got you.
All right. Somebody else may want to come up. She'll hold that spot.
Yeah, for sure. We'll wait till somebody else come up.
No, you can start the show. It's just keep that spot free now. It's free now. You good, bro?
Kick Construct down too. His goofy butt. With all the extra.
Gotta go Eater Man.
What's up, Eater Man?
Here come the terror.
Boy, that nigga ain't no terror.
Man, he over there terrorizing Asian women.
Every night.
All right, so Deontay Wilder was on Piers Morgan, y'all. We're about to review this. He said his baby.
He about to be lying. That's what he about to do. He about to start lying. Well, go ahead. You can watch him lie.
What does that mean?
He about to lie. Talking about he got trapped. He supposed to be a fighter. He talking about he couldn't get no woman up off him. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah, can we do the review first before you?
Oh, my bad. I gave my opinion too early.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's get to it. So we actually reviewing the Hodge twins. So shout out to the Hodge twins. Some of y'all might not like the Hodge twins, but it is what it is. But they actually already done got the main point of the video that we need. So that's why we're reviewing them. All right. So just putting context to that. To all you liberal Democratic women on the panel.
Deontay, you've got 7 children, like you said.
Yeah, man.
One is your daughter, Nia, I think it's
Nia,
who was born with spina bifida, which is obviously a very serious condition. What impact does that have on your life and your feelings as a father?
It had a strong impact on my life because I chose to keep her. Her mother didn't. You know, her mother tried to set me up, you know, to have the baby. You know, she ejected my sperm in her and ran in the bathroom.
What?
Yeah, I hear them lies.
Hold on. I'm
and ran in the bathroom.
Because I'm close to him, right? So it's like I gotta kind of,
Hold on, I missed it. He said ran in the bathroom.
And... No. We ain't getting no. Y'all moving too fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I had took my headset off, but okay.
I'm still trying to process when he said that she didn't want to keep the good girl, but she had the good girl.
Right.
I think once she found
am I the only one that didn't catch that?
Nah, I think he lied.
No, we all caught that.
Yeah, she didn't want to keep the girl. There's nothing he could have did to make her keep him.
Exactly. So I'm like, you said she didn't want to keep him, but she had the baby.
I think he's saying once the baby was around.
Right, Knight.
Now we reading between the lines.
How y'all gonna say that when he was literally talking about before the child was even here?
Because we following the thread. He said, how has it affected her life? Her having spina bifida. He said it is affecting my life, but the mother didn't want to keep her, probably because of the spina bifida. And then he said initially, before any of that she tricked him by, I guess she had a turkey baster or something. And
no, that's not what she said. She said it injected him and ran into her body. He's trying to absolve that he wasn't part of the ejection.
We still moving too fast, but okay. We'll get back to that part. I was just confused.
Can we start it over?
Yeah, we'll start it over. I was just confused on she didn't want
to keep the baby.
She had the baby. Yeah, she didn't want to keep the baby, but she had the baby. That's because Elaine just said, if a woman wants to have an abortion, it's nothing a man can do. Even if you want the baby, it's nothing we could do.
I don't think
Right. I think it was what Knight is saying, because he was talking about the spinal bifida first, and then he was alluding to the fact that once the girl found out about the spinal bifida, then she didn't want the baby, so therefore he just kept the baby. Then he went on to telling the story of how the baby came about.
Y'all be adding stuff to what.
Yeah, y'all adding stuff. I'm listening to what he said, and it didn't make any sense.
All right, let's go back there. Let's go back.
Yeah, because I missed it.
Okay.
Worried by his ex, how she got pregnant without him knowing. Check this out.
Deontay, you've got 7 children, like you said.
Yeah, man.
One is your daughter, Nia, I think it's actually Nia, who was born with spina bifida, which is obviously a very serious condition. What impact does that have on your life and your feelings as a father?
It had a strong impact on my life because I chose to keep her. Her mother didn't. You know, her mother tried to set me up.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? When he said that he chose to keep her, but the mother didn't, but the baby came out the woman.
Yeah, right, I think it's what Knight was saying. He was talking about the spinal bifida, how the spinal bifida, having a daughter with spinal bifida, had an impact on his life. He said, yes, it had a tremendous impact because I chose to keep her and her mother didn't. Meaning, maybe
y'all are putting stuff there that he didn't say. I love you guys.
But what? He has custody.
He chose to keep her. Yeah, he chose to keep the baby, and the mother didn't want the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
After the
Do you get what I mean? Yeah, that's only makes sense.
That's
not what he said.
Not aboard. She didn't want to abort the baby. That ain't the conversation. The context was more of, now the baby is here. The baby got spina bifida. Therefore, I don't think I can raise that child.
So it's a custody. She was speaking towards custody.
He got custody. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going there.
You know, she ejected my sperm in her and ran in the bathroom and locked the door. And that's how we had her.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
You know, truth be told, she don't even know I know this.
Wow.
But I'm telling it to the world.
How do you know that?
I'm smart.
Right.
You know.
He's lying.
When we was having sex, you know, when I came, I used to come on her stomach. You know, I used to hold my towel nicely by the bed because I would want to wipe it off of her stomach. This particular time, she chose that she wanted to have a baby by me because I was the best thing that ever came into her life.
This might be
Also, her relationship only lasts for 2 months or whatever because she was a promiscuous woman. I didn't know it at the time. I only found out this thing by reading her journal. She didn't know that I read her journal either. You know, so during that time, I did what I do. I had a good nut, and I nutted on her stomach. This time, I went and got the towel and tried to wipe it off.
Pause. I said pause, and I'll have a dirty mouth. This is too much for me, even
it's not too much for me. We're adults. So first of all, Trey,
I don't believe
that ain't nothing new, man.
No. The crazy part for me was he said this on Piers Morgan.
Right.
This nigga said that on Piers Morgan.
Y'all hear me? Like he was at the barber shop.
Like, I'm like, bro, you are on one of a major platform.
Exactly.
Icon, bro. You don't.
Y'all think that this is protecting women? See, like people don't understand like how this is not even the environment for it. So first of all, you can get pregnant not just at the final ejaculation, but you can get pregnant on pre-time. So this idea that he know for a fact that since he nutted on her stomach, that was the nut that got her pregnant is crazy. Like he's trying to down this black woman. That's what I see.
I think so.
Hey, I hear you. I agree with you.
All right, let's get back to it. That's crazy though.
My hand so hard, I thought she hit my hand like a home run, like a baseball player do a baseball bat. But she screamed, "No!" as if she was being. She got.
You know what's crazy about this interview? This is like
Y'all got commentary on it?
Man, I don't care how much money you make. You can't change some people thinking, boy.
It sounds ridiculous.
That's fact. He is a fool.
Bring up essay in a conversation that doesn't have nothing to do with these cats. Weird as hell, bro. Now that's some weird shit right there.
This is not real. He's talking to AI. It's AI. No black man is going to be talking to Piers Morgan and be saying this if he's not on crack. But he didn't look like he was on crack. He didn't take that. I'm telling you, this is. I believe
some people don't need to talk in public.
Don't be fresh.
That was just
right, bro,
that's wild.
That's a
That's
double entendre.
embarrassing.
I
To
like
be
how
honest,
you did
Yeah.
that's really
that. He's like,
embarrassing.
some people don't need to talk. I like how you did that. It was a double entendre. When she did that.
That's like a conversation you would have, you know, in a locker room or something.
Man,
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
In private. In private. You
Piers
have that in
Morgan?
private.
and what
You
what
should
does
not
it
be
do?
having this conversation in private.
What does it
In
do?
no locker room.
Look, he took something that could have supported a disease, right, or a disability, and
Yeah.
got support from it from his platform. He took it and just made it nasty, bro.
Yeah.
He made it by his girlfriend.
Jeff made a good point. Yeah.
No, he made it about his junk.
Yeah.
And he could have said, he could have said, yeah, we raising money to have awareness.
Come
and
on, bro.
all you peers,
Exactly.
if you really care about, man, that's crazy, man.
And the man was going there. It don't seem like the man was going somewhere else. He was going to kind of, it seemed like to put a light on the fact that your father seemed like you got an idea if you took your child there, your child got spina bifida. Man, come on, bro. That's an avenue that could, oh my God.
Did you see?
Here's
That's what
he was drugged or inebriated.
I said, no, he wasn't drunk. I said, look like Pierce Berger wanted to say, nigga.
Right.
Look at his face.
I ain't want that information. You feel
Look
me?
at his face. Look at his face. It looked like he just want to say, nigga, what are you doing?
And then he probably looked up to him too, being a heavyweight champion, right? Maybe this heavyweight champion got sent. Well, somebody that hit him in his brain. Yeah, that big old brute beat the hell out of my man.
Oh, they beat the hell out of each other. They both changed.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, the other dude went to reality TV after he got hit so hard.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on concussions. Wow.
Let me see.
Up so quickly and ran into the bathroom and locked the door. 2 weeks later, she liked to go clubbing and drinking with her girls.
Can you pause it for a second, please? Okay, because I kind of missed the part where he started talking about SA, right? Was he explaining? Because I heard no, but I didn't really hear what he was saying. So is he saying that? Because she could have got up and ran in the bathroom if she was saying no and he kept going and she was scared or something. Like, is that what I heard? That this interaction was, she was saying no and then he didn't stop and then she ran to the bathroom? Did I hear that correctly?
Or maybe he came inside of her and then she ran to the bathroom.
No. So the way he displayed the story, Summer, was this. The way he said it was the interaction happened. He was going to clean it off. As he went to clean it off, she because she wanted a child by him, she broke away from him and went into the washroom. And two weeks later, now she's pregnant.
I thought he said that when he went to wipe her off, she hit his hand and it felt like somebody hit him with a baseball.
Yeah, he hit her. Yep, you're right.
And then she ran into. Oh yeah.
And the way he pulled the weight, the way she pulled the weight, it was as if he was graping her.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say all that shit, but I was trying to give her the context.
So, Deontay, you've got 7 children, like you said.
Yep.
One is your daughter, Nia, I think.
Who is the dude next to him?
Who was born with spina bifida.
Okay.
Which is obviously a very serious condition.
He looking like this clown.
What impact has that had on your life and your feelings as a father?
It had a strong impact on my life because I chose to keep her. Her mother didn't. Her mother tried to set me up, to have the baby. She ejected my sperm in her and ran in the bathroom and locked the door.
Can you pause it?
And that's how we had her.
Really?
Yeah. Truth be told.
You notice he said that she tried to set him up. If the baby's here, she didn't try to do nothing. Like if you listen to what he's saying, Trey, he said she tried to set me up, but you had a baby. That means she set you up, right? I'm just saying, it just sounds like he lied.
I would agree to that.
Yeah, because hey, she set me up and got pregnant. Not trying. How you gonna try to do something in the baby game? That don't even make no sense. Like it just sounds like he's making it up as he go. But that's just my thing.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
So she don't even know I know this.
Wow.
But I'm telling it on to the world.
How do you know that?
I'm smart. You know, when we was having sex, you know, when I came, I used to come on her stomach. You know, I used to fold my towel nicely by the bed because I would want to wipe it off of her stomach. This particular time, she chose that she wanted to have a baby by me because I was the best thing that ever came into her life. Most of her relationships only lasted for 2 months or whatever because she was a promiscuous woman. I didn't know it at the time. I only found out this thing by reading her journal. She didn't know that I read her journal either. You know, so during that time, I did what I do. I had a good nut, and I nutted on her stomach. This time, I went and got the towel and tried to wipe it off, but she hit my hand so hard, I thought she hit my hand like a home run, like a baseball player do a baseball bat. But she screamed, "No!" as if she was being... She got...
You know what's crazy about this
Why
interview?
would he
This is
say
like
that?
an actual interview. Millions of people are going to see this.
We don't know why he's saying any of this.
Because
She
he's not
slapped my
protecting
hand
black
away
women.
as if she was getting great. That does not even make any sense.
This is hilarious.
Remember, y'all said last week, y'all protect black women. She don't look like she been protected in this moment to me.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
That's wild.
That's why I don't think this is real. But
it's
oh my god, it almost doesn't seem real because. But then I can also. Was he effed up? I don't think he was messed up. He didn't look inebriated. He didn't look like he had too much Hennessy. He didn't look like he had too much Cavassier. He didn't look like he had too much vodka. I don't know if he was taking something because in a most like even in that state of mind, like you don't tell your innermost. Men usually don't. Women always tell their secrets.
Yeah, let's get back to the video.
Horrible, but men don't.
But then he said he didn't know that she was promiscuous. But then in the next verse said she only kept relationships for 2 months.
It's so wild. He was like, he must be very angry with her. I don't know what. I just don't know how to make it out because I almost feel like it's not real.
So do you sound like he sound like a bitter baby daddy?
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know about that. I just think he sounds not too smart. I don't think he got all the marbles up at the top.
I think he sound like a bitter baby. He sound like a bitter baby daddy. That's just how the baby mama be sounding.
E-man, if it's real, yes, that's what it sounds like, and I get that because sometimes you want to tell them the women like the hoe, like I'm gonna tell you everything that she did, the nasty things, like what she used to, you know what I'm saying?
Then he talking about he didn't know that she was promiscuous. Okay,
he ate my butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that.
What?
That's
what you like getting down. Okay,
go.
Coming out late at night on train.
I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? And now,
and then have the audacity to have the cross on, talking about some God stuff. That's wild.
But why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. There's no benefit. There's no benefit to the man. There's no benefit to him at all to do that.
All right, let's see if he recovered. Let's play a little bit more track.
Yeah, I this is the first time I heard this one. This is interesting. That's great.
Up so quickly and ran into the bathroom and locked the door. 2 weeks later, she liked to go clubbing and drinking with her girls and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. But this particular moment in time, she knew she was pregnant. So she was pregnant with my daughter, but she didn't do all the right things to, take her prenatal vitamins and things, the nutrients and the minerals that needed for my daughter to stay healthy. She just was worried about this child having my child. But
that's
my child
crazy. Pause it. Hold on. Paycheck. No, pause it. This is bad. Y'all don't understand. He's trying to say the reason that his daughter have this rare disease is because she didn't take vitamins. This is an all-out attack on this woman.
Yo,
yeah, that's crazy.
Ain't nobody tell me that I do anything wrong after this, nigga. insane. Wait, first of all, who the hell is he?
That's
What?
Deontay
You don't know who
Wilder.
that is? That's the boxer. Heavyweight champion? Well, he's former champion now.
Former.
I don't know who he is.
Okay.
I have
Th-
no
this-
idea. I like right now, and I can't. I see his face, but I don't know. It doesn't show up on the thing. It doesn't say it. What's his name?
He must try to get some child support.
What's his name?
It's the title of tonight's show. It's the first name there.
Deontay
Yeah, but
Wilder.
I'm not on. I can't see it from this. I'm already here. So, what is his name? Why can't we say it? We can't say it.
Yeah, everybody said it.
So hello, anybody had a baby? Y'all knew y'all was pregnant in 2 weeks after he
That's what
nutted.
I was gonna say. Yeah, like he's like trying to blame her going out to party after 2 weeks and then blaming her for this whole spinal. That's interesting.
Shout
It
out to
really
Trey.
don't matter what his name
I
is.
like Trey, man. Trey more balanced than I thought he was. Shout out to Trey.
Nigga, what are you
He
talking
is starting to sound bitter though. He is starting to sound bitter.
He's a bitter baby daddy. If y'all listen, if we go call out bitter baby mamas, I need the men to also say that he's a bitter baby daddy. Like I just don't understand why it's so quiet on here. I understand why Trey, because Trey got connections, but everybody else quiet in this church tonight.
I mean, bro.
Hey, either man, I ain't gonna lie. This is a golden opportunity for the women to drag them in.
Yep.
I just think
I
it's
wanna
a
hear
man.
Hey, nah, hey, he done got beat in the head so many times. Like,
I think that's why we kind of is like the book is slow.
yeah,
I'm sorry, but he don't seem like he got it all up there at the
I
top.
did not want to say that, Summer, but I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It
just
sound like
saying.
P giving some excuses to some men. Let's go ahead and play the video a little bit more. P he be having a whole 20 minutes to talk about women. Now he gonna make a
me?
quick statement about these men. Okay.
Oh no, bro. I love women. What you
That's what you
mean?
want. Right.
Well, the needed for my daughter to stay healthy. You know, she just was worrying about this child having my child, but my child ended up with spina bifida. So going into the doctor's office, we had an opportunity to terminate the pregnancy, but it's just something in my heart. I just feel like she
That's what he
deserved to
meant.
live. I wanted to take
Okay.
up on this opportunity of taking care of a girl that was born with spina bifida, a child that's in need. She needed me as I needed her. Her mother had no remorse, had no feelings about it, because she didn't even think I was going to make the decision that I made. We were still in college. So she probably thought that I was going to terminate the pregnancy so she can attempt to trap me again.
Like,
You
dude, like
understand me?
it's
So
not
when
up to you.
I dedicated myself to having my child, that was it. You know, that was my whole life. That was everything.
Sound like
You
he
know,
trapped
so from
us.
that point, I knew I couldn't go to school to be a professional athlete or anything like that. I had to dedicate everything to my daughter. I knew that school wasn't an option for me to be a professional, but I was in the school of hard knocks.
Oh my god.
I never looked for trouble, but trouble always came.
This dude look like
What is this man
dude
talking
He's a
crazy.
victim. Yeah, he's a
That's a
victim.
crazy story.
Yo,
He's a victim.
pause. I want to ask a real question. Men, can you just stand down for a minute?
Look at the brother next to him.
I want to ask Creative, Summer, and Mo. Do y'all know who he is?
No.
No.
Mo, do you know who he is?
Her answer was yes. She couldn't hear it. She said
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So they don't even know who he is. But my point is, so that can begin the conversation, right? I don't know who the hell this nigga is, but all I know, it doesn't sound good for him at all. It's just how we soundbite it. But what I'm trying to figure out is what is his deal? Like, he's angry, right? We know snippets of what he's angry about. But what is his deal, and what can we get more context?
No. Let's go back to tell Nidus why he was wrong. Nidus made a bad assessment that he was talking about after the baby was born, and he just came and doubled down that he was talking about before the baby was born. Old
Wrong.
man.
But E-Man, okay,
You're wrong.
E-Man, you gotta.
That's what he said, old
No,
man.
You're wrong.
E-Man, wait.
He just said it.
E-Man, you saying
Were you watching
something?
the video?
Yeah, I'll change.
No, he was
I'll
asleep.
change.
Yes,
I'll change my stance on that as well. It sounded. He explained it further. It sounds like she wanted to terminate the pregnancy once she found out that the baby had the spina bifida, and then he convinced her to keep the baby because he wanted the baby. That's what it sounded like.
Good judgment because I didn't see the whole thing. But who saw the whole thing? E-Man, did you see the whole thing?
I'm watching it with you, bro.
Oh,
We're watching it together. That's why we want to talk. But let's talk about the video. What do you think about what he sees?
He's laughing. Get out of here, Smurf.
Huh?
It don't sound like she was trying to. It doesn't.
That wasn't me. That was E-Man.
It doesn't sound like she was trying to trap him either, because at the end of the day, a pregnancy is a pregnancy. Like if the baby unfortunately had the spinal bifida or not, the baby was still going to be here. That she still would have had access to him the same exact way, if not even more, because the baby had a disability and she was just in it to trap him.
Well,
so it doesn't sound like she was trying to trap him either.
No, listen. You can't say a woman trying to trap you if she talking about getting rid of the baby and you talking about
that's what I'm
keeping the
saying.
baby. Like I'm telling you, it sounds like you was trapping her.
Well,
So you were right, Eden, man. You're right.
Interesting. Yeah.
He's an angry man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, facts.
She wasn't trying to trap him. If she's trying to, because a baby is a baby, you're gonna have access to him if the baby comes or not. You know what I mean? But her trying to terminate the baby, I'll
be the devil advocate, as they say. So what if it's just the fact that if the child was healthy, she would have kept the baby?
You can't do that. See, that's what y'all.
I just said.
I know the devil got enough advocates. You don't need to be his advocate. Listen,
I want to give another point of view to the conversation.
But that's a bad point because you don't know that.
We was wrong about what we just viewed initially, right? We interpreted. We looked at the gray area and that gray area food our ass. So now I'm saying, I'm just gonna twist the conversation and say,
I'm just saying, I don't like when you talk to me when you land on your side. I don't like that, bro. We gotta keep it.
E-Man got that one. E-Man, you got that one. One that one.
But the point that I'm saying is that I'm just saying that we need to hold these same men accountable. Listen, if we go be accountability on Trey, I think we need to give him the same smoke. This is a baby daddy who had his ego. His ego is what told him that she wanted to trap him and all this kind of crazy stuff. And remember, he ain't have no money. He done told us the whole story. This nigga was in college, broke. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like he tried to paint this picture like after she tried to trap me because I just became the world heavyweight champion. Nah, bro, you was in college. And not only he was in college, he was talking about he was having problems with the law. He was a hoodlum.
But I would have to give him.
He only started boxing because of his daughter had that condition. He started boxing.
I would have to give him a pass because he stayed, right? So just like the women that stay and the men leave, right? And they stay and they take care of their children and they do what they need to do. And then vice versa. So he stayed to take care of the child, and it sounds like the young lady left or something like that.
That's not what he said. He never said that she left. He said that before the baby was born, she didn't want him and he wanted him. We don't know what happened after the baby was born. Because he haven't got to that point. He haven't told us that.
Yeah, now I can't say the way he was explaining the interaction and everything, that part sounded bitter. But then after that part, if he decided and determined to keep the child and stay in that child's life, then I have to give him that just like I would give a woman. You get what I'm saying?
No, he said hold on, let's be clear. He said we decided to keep the child. Play it back, Trey. Hold on, play it back, because he said she decided to.
Yeah, but Eden, man,
I think she didn't want that.
Why the way you sound? If I feel like visual, you rolling your eyes and stuff right now as you saying this.
It's okay. You think whatever.
You a fool. Yo, fool. Oh, I gotta sit up.
Yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
sir.
you're right. You better sit up. Get off your
side.
side. Talking to
Be the man. Be quiet. Why you
How
over
can
there
you
laying
explain
in
that
the
saying?
bed?
Well, you'd have to
You
go
gotta
into
have an
details. IQ of 180 to make that sound normal. Well, he didn't have to like explain where he finishes. Well, that's part of the story. Yeah, you're right, huh? Yeah. You see, you've been a little rough on Deontay. Deontay explained the story very well. Yeah, he is. You're right. It's a crazy story, right? So everything that comes out your mouth is gonna be crazy.
My way. So I've always had to handle myself streetwise, no matter what. You know, there's so many stories about me that I forgot that it even happened. People have to remind me sometime, and I don't even remember. That's how many wars I've been in since a boy. So when I hear about certain things, I keep my mouth closed because sometimes I have a fading memory of certain things.
Stop right there. That's a good place to pause it, Trey.
I don't even want to bring.
I don't think he got a fade memory just with fighting story. I think he got a fade memory of what happened with this woman in college. I think he done said it. It came out the horse's mouth, Trey. He said that he can't even remember what happened. He can't. He
Why
done
he
did
got
it.
the cross? Why he got a hoodie on the gold that says the cross of God on it as he's doing this? That is
thought
really
we was reacting to what he said.
It bothers me.
I think that he don't remember the story as it happened. He just said it out his own mouth. He can't really remember things. So he up here lying on this woman.
Now he took a lot of hard punches, boy.
Oh, for sure.
That's why he thought he was trying to get set up. He done got knocked across the head so many times.
He got the cross of God and says God on his hoodie. Like somebody made that for him. He wore that on purpose to do this interview. Something just seems off. It seems like a setup, and I don't believe it.
So I Wolf in the comments said it sound like I'm simping. So when you be up here defending men, do you be simping?
Yeah.
Why do people
Why you
think
don't worry
because
about
you call out dysfunction of the same sex that you're simping? Why? I think that term is overly used.
Well, no,
Right.
simp on
I agree.
YouTube. I keep telling y'all, simp on YouTube mean that he disagree with me. This have nothing to do with simping.
No. He was completely and utterly wrong with what he was doing, trying to talk about that lady the way he was talking about. He was completely and utterly wrong during that part. It was out of pocket, right? But then I also have to see the good in the situation where, he took on the responsibility and he kept his child, right? And took care of her and did what he needed to do, take care of her. So, two things could be true at the same time. He could have been vilifying her of how it happened, right? But then at the same time, he stayed.
So, Sumner, don't you think people who don't know what words mean shouldn't use them?
I agree.
Okay.
I didn't even know what a simp was until last month.
I'm glad you said that. E-Man, I know you're probably around my age or close to it. I hate when they use the word simp sometimes because they use it for the wrong way. You remember back in the day, Boys to Men, simping ain't easy, right? You remember that song by Boys to Men?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't listen to Boys and Men whole albums.
And they talked about simping? I ain't never heard them talk about no simping.
Come on. If y'all didn't hear that track, then y'all missed. What are you talking about? It was like it was on the. It was like Boys to Men, ABC, DVD. It was on the main.
It did say simp on that song. I can pull up the words.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's simping ain't easy.
Yeah, we used to call it simping.
Get on your hands and knees and that right?
Do they sound like that when they say
it? Let's get back to the video.
IMP, simping.
G-Rail, I want to go back to the video. Let's focus on the video.
Oh, you don't want to see the video. It's fun, hilarious. All the videos.
You're talking about a completely different thing, Construct.
It up. Sometimes it give you PTSD. That's why I say when I come from how I was raised and stuff, like although I was raised on a good family, but that don't mean, that the devil is not here to intervene upon your father's prayers, upon your mother's prayers, or your grandma's prayers, because the devil is listening too.
Oh my God.
People to
Where does your daughter live now?
She live with me.
And has done ever since?
Oh, most definitely. And her life has been better ever since becoming.
And do you have any contact with the mother? Or?
Never. I blocked her. I don't want contact. Why?
Does your daughter ever see her?
I have 3 deadbeat mothers on my hand. You know.
Stop it! No, stop the video.
I can't.
Stop the video. I knew when I called it. I knew I called it. This is a bitter baby daddy. Y'all be in this space talking for hours, talking about those people need their mama. They need their daddy. They need their mama. Why don't we have the same smoke? He's blocking them for having access. Hold on, from their children. And hold on, did we say hold on? I ain't finished. I'm gonna give you a chance. We
Nobody's
say,
talking. Who are you asking to hold on?
all right, cool. He said, men. Women can't raise men. Guess what? Men can't raise women. Listen. So they need their mama. What you think, Trey? You think he tripping?
It's called trauma. That's why most people have beef because they.
You know what, ask Trey.
I can't. It's trauma because now you're finding out the truth. I don't know who this guy is.
No, this is Trey's show. I just want to know if it sounds like it's on the other foot right now, Trey. You ain't gotta say much, but it would sound like he took us. Well, the thing is that I reviewed it because I kind of, heard some things. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna do the review. It's a very interesting subject, so I thought the ladies were gonna be on point because they always talk about the type of shows. Then when I do a show, either man, you're a living witness. When I do shows where they can start holding men accountable.
Maybe because we have a little bit more grace.
Yeah,
y'all ain't got no damn grace.
I don't know enough about the
How about that?
situation. You get what I'm saying? I don't know any history about the women. I'm just going off of what he's saying. And what I've heard so far is absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
No, but even men was giving him all that smoke and reading him his rights.
Well, no, this is how I feel, creative. If I'm gonna get smoked to everybody, I think it's weird if we just get smoked to one gender. Wrong is wrong and right is right. So when people get quiet when they see men doing wrong, we need to call it out too.
You're doing it pretty loud, sir. We hear you.
I know all y'all quiet though.
I can't, not me.
I mean, at the end of the day,
everybody eat it, man.
How much can you say?
Right.
You're an idiot, bro. He speaks like an idiot. I mean, he has.
It's okay. I can't wait till we review another woman video. I'm saying how much more y'all can say. Everybody got to comment on this video. You don't see it.
I commented.
You know what?
I mean, I did too. It's ridiculous. We all agree.
You know what it is that women have a certain tolerance because they deal with children for the most part, and so they have this of bad behavior that to accept. As men, we don't. Right.
Somebody got a Geiger count going.
Yeah, I had typing.
Who is that?
I thought it was
like a typewriter. Y'all must got that from Nightish house.
But I'm saying, like, women have.
Eat it, man. You got one more.
Women have.
Hey, all right, cool. Let me get my one more. So I'll let you go. Let me get one more.
Women have a certain attitude to deal with a certain.
So you ain't gonna save it, eat it, man.
Nah, nigga. Hey, listen, I like the smoke. Nightish my guy. Listen, I'm gonna make sure I get him before I gotta get good.
I'm trying to speak. He's trying to speak. Come on, y'all.
Only creative, trying to be equal. Go ahead.
Creative, just because you put out a frog, you gonna favor him.
You know what? Thank you.
We got a match.
What were you saying though? What did you say about women?
Hey, man, that's a good.
You know what? While the women are still here before you guys like wear them out, I wanna show you something.
Another frog.
Icon. Listen, hey, right now we having a show, bro. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna bring you back up later in the show, all right, bro?
Right, no, I'm gonna be going to sleep. Hold on.
All right, so who was talking?
Okay, I want to say something about him. So He got 3 deadbeat baby mamas. Know who he sound like? He sound like JP for president.
There you go.
That's who he sound like. Bingo.
Shit. And then you don't hear any accountability. Like, it's just say if that is true, well, I chose wrong, or I know, you get what I'm saying? All the blame is on the women.
Exactly.
Just like women complaining about, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense. At some point, you have to self-reflect.
And how do you cut off all contact with the other side of the family? That is just crazy. And you got a daughter? You sound crazy just by that. Like,
right.
I think
creative. No, it's like if a dude's a bad person. If you do have the dude that's a bad father, he might hurt the child or disrupt the child's life. Wouldn't you not want to keep that person away from that child?
Oh, so Wolf.
How is she going? Hold on.
Was that the story?
Hold on. This good. Let Wolf finish this.
I know for a fact in real life, I know women personally that are not good with their kids at all, and they came out of their womb and they get their kids taken away. So if a man is taking care of his kids because the woman's a bad mother, then she should not be around that child. Or if she is around the child, she should be supervised visits. That goes the same for women and men.
That's perfect. Hold on. No. So Wolf, you said it is okay for a woman to cut out a man out of their child's life.
And I said for certain purposes and reasons. Like let's say he's like a aggressive child, be like whenever he's with the child.
But we don't have a reason.
No. I'm just giving you an example of reasons why it's okay to do that.
But we don't have a reason.
Like I'm giving you examples, Edith, man. You gotta listen and pay attention, bro. You said I'm saying under certain circumstances, it's okay to isolate the other parent. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But that's going somewhere else. We're dealing specifically with what he said, right?
He just said they're not good mothers. He just said that. He said they dead.
All right, cool.
What does that mean?
So I just want to make sure. So if a woman that you with feel that you're not a good person for whatever reason, it is okay for her to cut you out your kid's life.
Absolutely not.
That's what
if there's actual, I'm saying there's actual proof. I'm saying, listen to me, hear me out. Let's be all adults, be all grown in here, right? Common sense. Common sense. Either man is if there's proof, court documents, there's psychoanalysts or therapists that have on paperwork that this man or this woman is a bad person. That's different. You need to have proof. You just can't say, oh, because he's a bad mother. Or he's a bad dad.
See, no, Wolf, the point that I'm telling you is he just said that.
If he
didn't give us no court orders. Hold on.
Man.
He didn't give us no court
orders.
I'm
sorry, bro. Go ahead.
Like I'm trying to help you understand.
Do you know you can't help me understand nothing? It's common sense. If a man got full custody of his kids, what does that mean? You know how hard it is for a man to get full custody of his kids?
Not hard at all. It's not hard at all.
What are you talking about, bro?
It's not hard at all.
Custody, right?
It is. I tried to get custody of mine. No, you sound crazy as hell right now, bro. If the judge gives you, if you sound crazy as F right now, we all know as men, or people that deal with the courts like I do, so I know this verbatim, is that it's hard to get full custody.
You said you don't want to go to court. See, that's what I'm saying. People just be talking like we don't be listening.
You just be talking. I went to court for 2.5, almost 3 years, bro. I don't want to go to court now because that was the grueling situation for me. I don't want to go back to court, but I was in court for 2.5 years. My kids were taken away from their parent, their mother. Not from me. They didn't live with me. They lived with her. So I experienced that firsthand. Where a woman loses patience with the child, or she's very aggressive with the child, or she doesn't want to be a mother that day. She want to go party, she want to go club, she want to get drunk, she's hypersexual. Even still, I live in New York State, so it's very hard for a man that proves he's a good father. Every parent class I passed, I got all my certificates, everything. They still will not give me my kids. I'm just saying, I know what he's going through if that's his scenario. That's all, man. That's all, bro.
That's not his scenario.
So why we have full custody then?
Right, that's speculation.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, maybe
full custody?
I'm about to tell you, maybe in New York it's hard. I don't live in New York, but it's actually not that hard, especially if the woman don't want the child.
Facts.
Exactly.
Like you're not following the situation. He said the woman don't want the children. And if the woman don't want the children and he show up to court and she say, I don't want these kids, it's not hard for him to get his child. What are we talking about?
Ethan, man, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Because a woman keeps the child, does that mean she necessarily wants the child? Women keep kids for many different reasons, for child support or for, I look like I'm the better parent because the child keeps me.
Why we not?
No. I'm asking the question.
Then who cares? If the man is not showing up and fighting, who cares?
That's like, I don't know. It just seems like the conversation is going somewhere completely in a different direction. You know,
No, it's not. I'm just
we're
adding different
basing everything
caveats.
off of what he stated.
So Wolf, first he said the woman did not want the child. Then he said, I got full custody. So we can understand if a woman don't want a child and a man show up to a court hearing, it's not going to be hard for him to get custody of that child. Do you agree with that?
Either man, yes, I agree with that. But I'm saying there's different things that can occur. There's women I know in real life that don't want their kids, but they keep the kid because they look like the better person. Oh, well, my kids with me, they're not, but they father, they with me. So maybe she actually said it out loud. He probably got a recording. He got a lawyer, and he went to court and got custody of his daughter. So being a person that knows it's his story with his daughter with spinal bifida, I know that he wanted that little girl.
I got it. So hold on. I want to see if you can hold this man accountable. Do you think that he made repeated bad decisions if he got 3 deadbeat baby mamas? Is he the problem?
He could be. He could be. And hold on. I'm gonna explain what I'm saying when I say this, either man. I want you to hear me out clearly, please. Me being raised by both my parents, I was raised more by my mom. I tried to save women that look like around me and my mother. Like, I'm like, damn, she had a fucked up childhood. I know she's promiscuous. Maybe I could change her. Maybe I could make her a better person. Maybe I could make her a better woman. And sometimes we would deal with women same thing that women do with men. He's a piece of shit dude. He stay outside in the street, smoking, drinking, getting locked up all the time. But you think you could change him, so you deal with that person.
No, Wolf, the problem that I'm having, I have never heard you say that woman could be a bad person. I have never heard you say that. On this panel, I have been watching you. I have been studying you. And you always say she's the bad person. Now that the gender has changed and you got the same situation, you said now it's a possibility. You don't see how you're not consistent in your
No. I'm very consistent. When I said it depends on what happened with both parties. And you can hear by how somebody's speaking about the other person they had a child with, who's the bad person, they could have both been bad. I don't know.
I'm saying we got to evaluate him because she's not here. So we don't know what she's saying. Based off what he's saying, I want to understand, do you think that he got a problem picking bad women and picking deadbeat women?
Either man, I said yes. I said it already.
Okay,
I said that men do that sometimes, the same as women do. I said that.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. So when you look at these baby mamas that you have, that he's no different.
I think we all try to change somebody, and we love somebody enough. We think we can, and we be wrong.
So
and it hurts sometimes, and it does.
Let me give you that. So all women try to change. These women that you say is so bad, they be trying to change women. Why you don't give that olive branch to women?
Did I not just say women and men? You know, nothing I'm just saying. I said women do it too. You're not listening. I say women and men do that. If you love somebody enough, you try to change that person.
If I may say, Wolf,
yes, ma'am.
Your smoke is just a simmer for this situation. But when we talk about women, your smoke be billowing all out the chimney and crowd in the room and people choking out and stuff. You real just kind of like, well, maybe, you don't got the same smoke.
He's gender banging. That's what we call it. This is gender banging. It's the crazy part about it. I gotta promise you, if Trey would have put a woman up on this screen that had all of these things, said the exact same thing, he would say, "You the trash woman, because you keep dealing with these deadbeat dudes." And like we would have heard a 20 minutes of him talking about it.
Hold on, creative. You get too happy over there, creative. You got the big ass.
No, you be going in. You be talking a whole bunch of gibberish. I be like,
everything I said made absolute sense. And the difference between women and men is that women can pick who they want, right? Men have to get picked by women. So women openly see a dude's a piece of shit and still want to be with him anyway. You know what, girl? Maybe it's that. Or he just make me feel good.
Hold on.
I don't see it.
Stop. Can I say something really quick?
Can
I say something, please?
Yes,
where's the accountability for him? Like, why are you trying to change the story and put everything on women? Y'all call women out 24/7. Why can't we just keep it on Deontay Wilder for a moment? Respectfully, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like
Mo, Miss Mo, I kept it on him.
women. No, not right now. You talking about women when it's about Deontay.
Right.
No, I said both. And I made a general statement because either man said, why do you only talk about women being bad towards men? I said both women, verbatim. I said both women
we heard that
and
part,
men
brother.
pick bad people. That's what
But
I
you
said.
don't say both when we talk about women. You just talk about women.
This is a different conversation in a different night, bro. What are you talking about?
But listen what they're saying. They're saying that if this would have been a woman complaining about their baby daddies, that you would go in and say something about her. So now this is a man complaining about his baby mamas. So they want you to go in on Deontay Wilder like you would be going in on a woman who's picking the bad dudes.
Thank you, Nice.
Okay, let's take it here. I'm gonna take it here for you, Mr. Knight. Which one of us, women and men, put on a mask every day?
We both.
Fake hair. No. Stop. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking. No, it's not. No. Listen. I'm making a simple statement. It is easier for women to placate and pretend to be a great woman. She might
What
be that
does
with it.
this have to
No,
do
stop
with
it because it has a lot to do with it. Because she might have pretended to be a good. No, it does. You just don't like my answer. That's the problem now.
Hey,
a lot of women pretend to be good people. He asked me a question.
You see my point now, Trey?
Why are we doing this?
Trey,
oh my God,
point,
I'm not.
No, Trey.
You're not listening to me. You don't want to hear
sounds
ridiculous. The fact of the matter is that there's more women than men that pretend to be somebody they're not, and the men are like, damn, she's a good catch. I could wipe her up, and she might. And then he did it 3 times.
Trey, you see how in the last 15 minutes.
So at the end of the day, who's the issue if he did it 3 times? That's my point. Why are you not holding Deontay accountable? That's
in 15 minutes. Hello, Trey. In 15 minutes, he made this about women. In 15 minutes, we're talking about
I literally
women.
said both. You just picking and choosing
But
what you want to hear.
never say both. Hold on, you never say both when we talk about women.
We're talking about tonight, not nothing talking about tonight.
Hey, Wolf, let me ask you a question. What is your understanding of the video?
My understanding is he was dealing with a bunch of women that weren't probably the best upstanding people.
Oh my God.
We gotta replay it for him because he didn't.
No. I've been watching the whole.
Creative. Y'all got him in the corner. Y'all don't even see it.
Oh, he been in the corner since I've been beating on him for 20 minutes. How you mean? I don't see you in the corner.
Hold on. No. Y'all got.
Can I ask you a question? What did he do wrong? What did the gentleman do wrong?
No, Summer. Hold on. I want him to answer.
Okay.
That.
Yeah.
So don't forget Summer's question. But before you answer that, you said he hooked up with a bunch of women.
No, I said he hooked up with a bunch of bad women. Because if you get your custody of all those kids that you have, those women, that's rare.
So is the conversation about bad women or is the conversation about one woman?
It's about one, but he made a statement in the video about 3.
So how you gonna say it's?
This is insane.
Did he not make a comment about 3 women he had kids with? He did. He said he had 7 kids.
No. I get that part, but we're talking about the part about when he said he held the baby down. He wanted the baby. She wanted to get rid of the baby. We're talking about that specific woman.
I believe that.
Did you?
I believe that.
You believed his story. You believed his story.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Answer some question.
What responsibility did he hold in this situation?
He got a bad picker. He's picking poorly. I'm telling you what the truth is. He picked poorly. Is that not me taking accountability? Like he picked poorly with women that he had kids with?
So
I've been saying that this whole time.
I got you. So let me ask this question. So if a woman was up here talking bad about her baby daddy, what would you say about that woman?
Good question.
I say she picked poorly too. She probably picked sex over substance. That's like most women do. They pick a nigga that he make her feel good, but he's a bad dude. He's a bad person overall.
So see in that scenario you just said right there.
You have to stop doing that. You said that that's what women do. You can say the same thing for men. That's why I don't like placing.
I've done it.
It's both sides. But you only speak for one side.
That's what it is. We figured it out, Mo. Hello, no. You gotta understand. It's hard for him to hold this man accountable because he see himself in this man.
No, I just see common sense shit, bro. A lot of us pick people based off how they make us feel in the bedroom. And that's not how you should pick somebody. It should be more than that. It should be they're a good person. They're a God-fearing person. They just the right person for you. Sex ain't the end all be all, or shouldn't be to me.
Yes, it is. Not just playing.
Wolf, I have a question. Wolf, do you really feel like that young lady was trying to trap him when his way of having a contraceptive was to have a towel on the side? Do you think that he held some responsibility in that young woman getting pregnant? Because his way of trying to avoid pregnancy was just to have a towel on the side.
No, he used the pull-out method.
What you mean? We didn't see that.
Which we know don't work often.
No,
but do you think he has some response?
It does work. I'm a pro.
It don't work all the time.
Oh my God.
It doesn't work all the time.
You talking about pulling out? You talking about?
No, I can tell you when it doesn't work.
Can she be held 100% responsible for quote unquote trapping him if he didn't do anything else to protect himself from having a child and he's using what you guys are calling the pull-out method with a towel on the side? Was he really trying to not be trapped, or was he complacent in the whole situation?
If she took his nut off her stomach and put it inside of her vagina, she did it. Like,
is that true though?
But what I'm saying is he really being trapped, if he the only way that he was trying to avoid getting this woman pregnant is to use the pull-out method.
Well, no,
could he be trapped?
Sure. I can admit that he's stupid for sure.
Okay.
That is not the best way to try to not have a baby with a woman.
Right.
I watched the whole thing and I think he was being dumb. However, the pull-out method does work very well. The problem is if you the type of nigga who don't know how to time it, that's on you. And second, if you pre-cum is a thing, but it's only a thing if you have sex more than once or if you having sex for a long time. Like it literally builds up. Like the longer you have sex, it's like a volcano. It goes closer and closer to the top. So if you don't know what you're doing, it's
It's taking a chance. Would you
agree
it depends.
That it's
taking a chance either way, Mark?
Say it again.
Would you agree that having unprotected sex and you knowing that the woman is not on birth control is taking a chance? You're rolling dice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he crazy because he even said in an interview, that he chose that she thought he was going to choose to get rid of the baby, and then she was going to try and trap him again. And I'm like, nigga, how you going to let her trap you again?
Well, see, the reason I don't think he got trapped. I don't think he got trapped. How you get trapped 7 times?
Wait, no. I think
that's not the same woman, though, bro.
I think you got different.
No, it don't matter. Listen.
It's 3 different baby mamas, but with this one, he said he did what he does famously. He had the towel folded up neatly on the side of him. What do you mean famously?
Yo, he's another Jay Prince for president.
I'm just saying, like Mark, if he came up and said, man, I got one kid, this one woman trapped me. I don't believe men can get trapped, but I say, okay, maybe he was having a dumb moment. But 7 times, Mark? Can you get trapped 7 times?
You tripping, bro. Like, you tripping. She didn't take the birth control that day. She took her IUD out, whatever. She got the Depo shot. She took that out. It's possible.
Hold on.
What?
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Listen.
Let me tell you this.
Because I have kids in real life.
It's nothing. I got kids too. It's nothing a woman can do to steal your seed.
What? You never heard of the turkey baster? You never heard of turkey baster? You have to give it to her.
Sperm can't even last out. Sperm can't even last outside of the body for maybe 1 to 2 minutes, and that's it. And then I looked it up because when Trey was having the conversation before I joined, I looked it up because I was like, really? And it was like, no, it can't survive but a few minutes outside of the penis.
Okay, so when men get trapped, they all got the same story, Miss Summer.
This turkey based because it's probably pre-ejaculation. What you guys are talking about, how she got pregnant, that's probably the culprit, more than likely.
And then getting trapped since the 60s. By 3 different women.
Say that.
No, I'm saying by 3 different women.
He never said that, Mr. Knight. He said that this one woman. He didn't say 3. He said this one.
No, remember at the very end, he said all 3 of them is bad baby mothers.
Yeah,
But
that is a
being
little.
bad in trap is not the same thing, though. You cannot; those don't correlate. That does not correlate. Them being bad mothers and them trapping him, not the same thing. That's two different sentences.
Wolf, put it all together. His famous game is the pullout game. He folded a towel on the side of him. He got kids by multiple women. You mean all them kids accidentally happened with multiple women?
He did not make that statement. Nice. You cannot judge and make a statement that's broad like that with all his baby mamas. He just said with that one. Because I know for me, I have 5 kids in real life, right? I was pulling out my first kid's mother, my one I married. I have 4 kids with her back to back to back. They all 2 years apart. So I was not pulling out at all.
Okay,
we plan to have kids. So it's everybody's situation is different.
I'm just saying, more than likely, it's not the turkey baster getting these people in trouble. It's the pre-ejaculation that's probably occurred, and you thought you pulled out in time, but you probably didn't, because it's a small, tiny percentage where when you ejaculate, the sperm is surviving outside of.
Well, Sumner, and then he said you can't. 2 weeks later, she knew she was pregnant.
She knew she was 2 weeks later.
Women can find out in 2 weeks. That's a true thing. Women can find out in 2 weeks if they're pregnant or not.
That just didn't make any sense.
Also,
but that's not true though, Miss Summer. That women can find out if they're pregnant in 2 weeks with a pregnancy test.
It depends.
Normally that fast. However,
Yeah,
right?
it depends.
I think Deontay Wilder is extremely he's a very nice person. He seems like a great loving father, but I don't think he's that smart. I don't think that he's that sharp up here in general.
Yeah.
So I think he's one of those people that probably believe a lot of things, but they're not actually fully logical.
Got you. That's a good point. He didn't drop out of college because he had a baby. It's just he's stupid. That's a good point, man. I like that point, man.
I mean,
what?
That's what I see when I hear him talk. I see a little.
Yeah, well,
but he been punched on a lot though. That's different.
No, but this in college. No, he dropped out of college. He didn't get punched that many times. Yeah.
But he started boxing at 21, which most people that box start boxing at like 5 or 4 years old. So he's been hit a lot, and he was.
Why are you giving all this man this excuses?
I'm not. I'm just saying he started boxing when he was 21, right out of college. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing else.
So Wolf,
it kind of sound like you're giving him lots of excuses.
Yeah.
Well, if him boxing for that little bit of time means that he gets hit less than other people who's been getting hit in the head since they was 5.
Yeah.
If you getting punched in the face at 21 outside of college, right, and you either got the headset on, you don't got the headgear on, right, but you're still getting hit consistently in the stomach, the body, the chest, the head, you're gonna have brain trauma. That's what they just minimize it.
Think about it. How many rounds of boxing has Deontay Wilder actually fought in his professional career?
I don't think that many, because remember he was knocking people out early.
Fights was out in 1 and 2 rounds.
Yes. Now think about Tank. Tank been fighting since he was like 7. We watched Tank grow up in the ring, and he been on countless rounds.
Yeah. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
when you look at this guy, Wolf, hold on, Wolf. When you look at this guy, tell me about the accountability. What he need to take accounting for? And I need details.
I already gave it to you, Eden, man. I said that he picked some. I don't want to keep saying this because I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. I feel like a lot of guys look for women, and this is a bad, sick, weird thing. I'm gonna say this up right now. You're looking for women that you think need to be fixed or helped, and sometimes there's nothing you could do. Sometimes there's nothing you could do. So it's no. If you know she's promiscuous,
because he didn't give us that information.
He's definitely said she was promiscuous, and she only dated most of her relationships for 2 months. So when a woman, hold on, you said give you detail. Most of the time, when women are promiscuous, they literally have a father problem, a fatherhood problem. They had a father in their life. He was there off and on. He wasn't there at all.
Where did you hear that at?
He literally said, I'm talking about studies right now. He literally
says that
the woman that he dated.
What study says that promiscuous women don't have a father in their life? You think
There's
you
most
think
studies
women
that
who got 2 kids?
black
You think black
blackdemographics.com says that.
demographics.
You can look. I'm telling you, these are real websites. This is a real website. You can
Hold
look
on,
it up
so
and
hold
you
on.
can see
I
them for
just want to
yourself,
make
bro.
sure I understand. So if a woman have a mother and father, do that mean that she's not going to be promiscuous?
No, it means it's less likely. It's less
That's
likely to
crazy.
happen. If she
That
has
is
an
crazy.
active father, it's less. It's not crazy. That's why they say this is. It's also another study that shows that single dads raising a boy and a girl, is almost the same as raising a kid with 2 parents.
No,
These are
hold
what
on.
studies show, not what I say. These are what
I'm trying to
studies
help
show.
you understand. Hold on. This is Wolf. I was in college, and it was a whole bunch of women that had 2 parents. They came from 2 parents home, and they was fucking. Like, I don't know where y'all get these demographics that just because you had a
Was they
dad in your
white
life,
women or
you don't
black
want.
women?
Oh, that's what I'm telling you. Like, this idea that
The
women, since they had a father in their life, they don't want dick is crazy.
I never said that. I said they have a better chance of having a father and a mother in the home of being less whorish. You're trying to be funny and facetious right now, Eda man, but it's fine with me.
I'm
I know
not,
you're
bro.
right,
I
bro.
just live in the real
You're
world, and I
being
remember going
facetious. I
from
live in the real world too.
college to college. Hold on, listen. I'm telling you, going to college to college.
Edelman, can you concede to his point that he just made that if a woman comes from a 2-parent home, that she's a little bit less likely of being a whore than a girl who just never.
No.
So that's not even consistent though with like the what is it called, statistics, is it?
No, it's
That's
not.
like everybody keep throwing these statistics. Fantastic came around, and everybody want to talk about statistics now. And I asked him a question: is the idea that what makes a woman a hoe or not is if she choose? It have nothing to do with her father.
No, yeah, but Edelman,
This nigga tripping. This nigga eating smoke right now.
Well,
He's
I will
talking.
say
you can
fathers
be a whore with
help.
with a dad, right? Obviously, you can be a whore with a dad, and a lot of women are
Mhm.
whores and they have fathers. However, the chances of you doing it without a father is much more higher because you don't have a dad. At least you don't have a dad telling you not to do it. Versus like the other ones without fathers, who just the little boys is trying to get them to go, and they're going.
No, what I'm telling you is I believe hoes come from environments. When I was in college, I realized it didn't matter where you came from. The environment was a whole culture. So people was hoes. That's what I keep telling y'all. It's like we keep talking about like it had something to do with your childhood. No, if you in college and everybody fucking, guess what they gonna be doing, fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it goes with I think it goes with now they have some freedom, right? So they were in the 2-parent home and they were like kind of on lockdown or being supervised by the father. Then they go out of state. Now they got freedom. So I think it's highly likely, especially if they go to college,
Yep.
that they, you know.
The other ones was fucking, but what was fucking in damn near middle school.
I get that. I if we talk about fucking inside the house while your daddy there, cool. I will concede to that part, man. But I'm telling you, when women leave their house, they do what they want to do. The only way they ain't gonna be no hoe if they choose to.
Me and you agree on that, right? We
Okay.
agree. However, the chances are a little bit lower at minimum if you have a father who's trying to keep you from doing that.
Can we say that it's like the age, maybe the age matters, meaning if you have a 2-parent home, then more than likely you may not be as promiscuous in like you said, junior high, high school. But then so the percentages are low during that time, but then once you become an adult, it's
I studied this. I studied this, man. The reason that typically in a 2-parent home you have less sex is because you always have a parent home.
Got you.
That's the real reason. It's because they have a parent there, so you can't just sneak no little boys over there if mom at home or daddy at home. Like you have 2 people to be able to supervise you.
So it
You
has
know they
nothing
got
to do-
2
it has-
houses, right? What are you
so it
talking
has
about, Eda,
nothing to
man?
do with it has nothing to do with what you're taught at all, and what's being imparted in you, like the knowledge being given to you. It has nothing to do with
This nigga Eda man be tripping, bro.
I get it. Like I know y'all think that a whole bunch of fathers telling their daughters not to be hoes.
I think most fathers are telling
No,
their daughters
first of
not
all,
to-
first of all, let's get something straight right now. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Mom. My bad, bro. This is the real thing, right? If a chick got a good father at home, the first thing she'll think before she give you the panties is like, what my father say? Like, what my dad
That's
think about me
crazy.
doing this right now?
This
No, this
is
is a real thing.
No.
And you know,
so let me try.
hold on.
They say
I'm
is he
speaking.
sexy or not?
Hold on. Let me finish my thought. I'm
And
not
y'all
gonna be too
notice
long.
we made this
Hold
about
on,
women,
Eda,
right?
man. I'm
Y'all
not
know
gonna be
this
too long.
conversation is now
I'm
about
not
women.
gonna be too because women have access to sex, men don't. They gotta give it to us. So I'm just saying, but a woman
You
has a
don't
little
have access to sex, like this is the same thing.
Listen, how
I
many?
don't
It's
know
not
why
this.
dudes
It's
keep
not the
saying
same
that.
thing. Can I walk?
I didn't have
Hold on,
access
creative.
to sex my
Can I
whole
walk
life. I
outside?
don't know why y'all
Nigga, no,
dudes keep
you
talking about y'all ain't have
don't.
no access
Nigga,
to
no,
sex.
you
We
don't,
got
bro.
this
You
special
listen.
privilege. We got
It's
this
not the
special
same.
thing.
Y'all can go outside right now, 3 in the morning. Like, damn, I want to get my cheeks clapped. Like, you could go to a bar or
You acting like women
eatery.
are actually going out there and doing that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're doing it that way. I'm saying you can go to a bar and flirt with a guy, flirt with a man, take him home that night. You take you home. This is real life. A man has to. He gotta like holler at
A
you.
man
He gotta
can't do
have
that
good
same
game.
thing.
So who is that? Is
It's
that
not the
speaking to the men?
same.
The men have
It
low
is the
standards?
same.
They can speak
Months.
to anybody?
Hold on, let me ask Mon a question. Back in your day, could you go to a bar, flirt with a woman, and take her home? Mon.
No, that wasn't my thing.
I'm saying you couldn't do that.
No, I could do it. I never liked it. I never liked the idea of taking a girl home from a bar or club. I did all that. I did all my work on the internet. Like it's just much easier. Like if I go to a bar or club and take you home, I want you to take a shower and all that. I don't.
No, I'm just saying I ran the
Facts.
club.
She got definitely take a shower. That's mandatory.
I ran the club. Hold on. And most people can't go from an owner perspective. An owner perspective, I have to be at the club all the time. And I know dudes who walked into that club and they said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get me some ass tonight. And they found the girl, flirted with her, took her home. This idea that men don't have access to sex is crazy. It's a crazy
That's not
thought
what I
process.
said. I said women hold access to sex. She has to
But
allow
are
you
they?
to enter her. What are you talking about?
What you
But are there
gotta allow
men
her
that
to get
have?
your dick. You have
But
to
are
allow
they
her to take
men?
your dick.
I have a question though
Yes,
for
ma'am.
that
Go ahead. Go
for
ahead,
that
Miss Summer. Go
statement
ahead.
though, Eda man. But what I have to kind of agree a little bit with Wolf because if that man is an active man, if the man is not an attractive man, right? And he's like, a little weird or goofy or whatever, he's not going to have the same access that an attractive man would that's going to the club, right? So, but then a woman though, I got to say, in most cases, if they just go in the middle of the street and just say, I'm ready to have sex, it's gonna be a bunch of men flocking, and she gonna be able to get access to the sex
No, Summer, that's so telling. No,
it's just the box that they're attracted to, not necessarily.
no,
You get what I
Summer.
mean?
That's
And
it.
if the man
just
got money,
saying.
hold on. If the man got money, he could pay to play. So
No, I got that part. Money or attraction, right? I guess that's what everybody is saying about what the women are
But
attracted to. But I don't.
I know women who used to go to the club and could not get laid. Like
Oh,
I
okay.
know this is crazy. Listen, I know this is crazy. I know this might be crazy, y'all. And they usually was gatekeepers. It was the big girl, the big ugly girl was with the really beautiful girl, and that big girl
The
never
French
got
hiding
laid.
the snacks.
Nah, Eda man, she could have got laid by somebody. She probably just ain't.
At the
She
end
was
of the
just one
night,
of
you know what
them.
they call that? You call that the
It
grenade.
was somebody
You
in
call that
that
the
club that would
grenade.
have took her home.
She's a grenade.
And so and you believe that it wasn't somebody in that club that man could have got laid by?
No,
It might
listen.
not be nobody in the club that a certain
Tell him,
man
Mark.
can get.
Mark, tell him, bro. Tell him, bro.
Okay.
Mark, tell him, bro. Give him the heavy hand, bro. Give him the heavy hand.
It's crazy that y'all think you can go and get a $40 hoe and y'all think that there was nobody for him to get laid by. It's crazy to me.
I mean,
Oh, if you talk about paying for it, that's different. Now we talk about paying.
That's not the same thing. You're paying,
Yeah,
so of
that's
course you get what you paid for. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you're paying for it, But I'm
Y'all
just
don't,
saying
hold on, y'all don't
in
think ugly
general
women be
without
paying
paying
for
for
it?
it.
But look, Miss Summer, the whole time she's freaking that man looking like this. She covering her face. She's disgusted the whole time. We all listen. I know niggas like that in real life, but they gotta pay to play. She not even happy to be there with you. She want to go home right away. She fucking washing, she burning her skin, washing up in the shower. Like, so
All right, we done talking about
attraction
women.
does.
Let's get back to the video because I don't know why we talked about a woman for 30 minutes. Because Wolf, he's obsessed
This
with
not
talking
now.
about
It's my
women.
fault now. Now it's my
It's
fault.
definitely your
Okay.
fault.
You do. You love talking. You
You are
love gender
obsessed with
banging.
talking.
You know what? I love y'all so much, creative. I love y'all. So I think women is the best thing that God created outside of kids and animals. I think y'all the best thing smoking. I love women.
Yeah.
See,
Hold on,
does that clear that up? Does that clear that up?
Wolf.
No.
Hello, Wolf. Have you? Oh, I got you. I got you, Wolf. Have you ever denied a girl that you was attracted to sex?
Hell nah. For what? No. Then again, no. I did.
Let me know
I
one
heard.
that you were attracted to.
I did, Mom. I'm not gonna lie, I did, bro.
Oh, what
My
happened?
man was like, yo, bro. My man's had hit it first, respectfully. I'm not gonna say her name, and this happened years ago. My man hit it first. He's like, yo, bro. Somebody echoing, but he's like, yeah, bro, don't fuck with her, bro. She's hot. She's outside. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna fuck
That don't count. He said she.
Why that don't count?
Hold on.
He just
No,
said
I'm saying,
attractive women.
hold on. Not that she
That
slept
was
with
just a
your man.
circumstance.
Have it ever been a time that you told a woman that was attracted to you that wanted to have sex with you and you wanted to have sex with her? No.
I already answered that. You just didn't like my scenario, but that was a
You
scenario.
said that your man told you that she was hot. Like,
Yeah, but I was attracted to her though.
Outside of that situation, did it happen any other time, Wolf?
Yes. I'm gonna say it did. Yes.
you going
Tell
to
us
say
about that
it?
situation.
That was my ex-wife. I was very attracted to her. I loved her a lot. I'm saying, don't be mad, Mom. I'm just saying this, right? This is what happened. When I found out she was, hold on, it does count because I'm attracted to her a lot. Why doesn't it count, creative? Come on, tell me why it don't count.
You already
I'm
know
trying to
that
help
you
you.
slept for her. It don't matter anymore. He's
No,
talking
no.
about a fresh new person.
The
fresh new
reason
person,
I'm
okay.
saying this is when I told a woman that I was attracted to and she was attracted to me, no, I realized something. The person who says no have the control to the sex. Anytime after I told her no, I can call and she would have told me to pull up. And that's a fact. So it's not about gender who actually controls sex. It's the person who's willing to deny the person.
Oh,
It is about gender, bro.
Edelman, well, I understand your point makes sense, right? But he's saying that in general, for the more men than not, they don't have that. They don't have that type of control.
You understand that now, Edelman? Like
No,
80
I
to
get that,
90% of women could pick
but that's
the men they wouldn't have sex with, but 80 to 90% of men don't have that. I say the
so
top
hold
20
on.
to 30% of men
Hold on.
could pick who they want to have
I just
sex
want to
with.
make sure I understand. You believe 80% of women can have sex with the man they want to have sex with?
Yeah, even if she big, she could get her cleats checked. You know what I'm saying? If she cute enough in the face, or a nigga like, damn, she kind of cute.
What if she's not cute enough in the face?
Exactly.
Listen, if her body decent, a nigga gonna go. A nigga
What if her
gonna go.
body's not decent?
Niggas still
If it,
No.
niggas
Listen
still
to
a
what he
crack.
said,
Dead
Mark.
ass.
He said the man that she want to have sex with. Because based off what he said, if I ain't gonna say no woman on, if a woman said she wanted to have sex with Chris Brown, she can go have sex with him just because she's a woman.
Man, that's not a fair person to use.
Okay.
Exactly.
No. The point
That's
that
a
I'm
bad
telling you
So
is
I have to agree with Edelman because just because she's a woman, she can't have sex with the guy that she wants because the guy
women can
has
have
to
sex
find
with
her
most of the
attractive
men that they
also.
want. Women can have sex with most of the men that they want. Not all women, of course, not all, but most women, a nice number of women can have sex with all the men that she wants. Most of the men that she wants. Not all of them, not 100%, but most of them.
No, because he has
And
to
then-
agree to do it
and
also.
most of
So
them
I'll
will
say
agree to
no.
do it to some degree.
No,
Y'all don't be
A lot of men
understanding
aren't
shit,
gonna
bro.
just go sleep with anybody.
What you say?
Some men have some type of standards. Not y'all, but
Some
only
men
people
do.
y'all
Right?
know.
Some,
But
some women are virgins, right?
Mhm.
Some men are virgins, right?
no, some men have standards. They're just not gonna do that.
Some men have a lot of standards. Yep. But we talking about some. We talking about in general. We talking about a lot.
Yeah.
Majority.
In
I don't know.
general,
That hasn't been my experience, but go ahead.
yeah, in general, dudes are banging.
Bullshit.
yeah,
I highly disagree.
I just seen in my life, and especially running the club, A dude who can call a beautiful woman and smash her that night ain't about to go smash no big girl just because she want to have sex with him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah, but the beautiful girl might say
That's
no. She might have said no that night. So the big girl was your last resort. Like, damn, it's like
no, but that's
2
the point that I'm
late.
telling you is it's a group of men out there who can actually smash the woman they desire, so they don't have to go sleep with this fat ugly chick.
That's 20% of men, Edom,
We
man.
agree with you, Edom, man. There is a group of men.
So, but that means that his statement is incorrect.
No,
We can deal with majority, not the minority.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Let's get back to the video, Troy. I want to talk back about Mr. Wilder.
Dang.
This is gonna be the best part. This is when Wolf's gonna be quiet.
Sleeping.
Oh, he go.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
think
yeah.
so.
We just posted the link a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
We probably got to call him or something. Though.
That's cool. So we'll keep talking. So, how do you think Wolf men can keep themselves out of this situation?
What situation? Like that what he's in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stop trying to save some of these women. You can't, bro. You're gonna be hurt. You're gonna
He's
be
not
hurt. And
saving the women though. Take that out of the equation. How can they?
those women are broke. He had the money.
He did not have money.
Listen, even when he didn't have money, I know for a fact that there's many of men I know personally, like my flesh and blood, men that I know, brothers, cousins, people that I know personally, right? You're trying to save a woman that had a bad childhood, so she's promiscuous, she's outside, she's freaking off. You're like, damn, I could change her, bro. Maybe she'll fuck with me, and I could stop her from acting like this. But that's not the
So,
case most of the time.
you keep talking about the women. What can he do? Like, what is
I
some
just
things?
told. I said he got to pick better. I said that.
No,
What else can he do?
Stop trying to pick.
What else?
He got to
can
go.
he do
He got to go to therapy. He got to go to therapy. He got to pray a lot more. Talk to God. Sit down somewhere in a dark space by himself in his prayer room. Like, God, I need you to help me, God. I don't want to do this no more.
Nonsense, Wolf.
All right, so hold on. That's perfect, Wolf. Hold on, Wolf. So hold on. Can I hold on? I got you, Wolf. Can I apply that same logic to women? If they keep picking bad men, they need to pray more. They need to go to therapy, and then they can be a good woman.
Yes, I think that growth starts from the inside. It has to be something that you want to do. You have to want to change, because most of us after a certain age are stuck in our ways. You have to want to be a different person.
I got you. So after she done got 100 bodies, she pray, she go to therapy. Do you think that she should get a good man?
I think if she's actually changed, then she should get a good man, because she put the work in to be a better person than she was yesterday.
What about 500 bodies?
So bodies don't matter.
No, time out. She needs to stay alone. Just be alone. Don't deal with nobody. Lock yourself in a room someplace.
That's why I want to get you. So at what point would you say men just need to stay alone and they don't need to be with nobody? Like what's their point?
I think if you're in a place that you're just so hurt and bitter that you can't get over that, and every woman you deal with, you think about the last female you dealt with, I think you need to get your shit together and also go to therapy, also pray. That's my main basis of thing. Pray.
Hold on, but I think you don't understand. So you said that men always can qualify for good women, but women can't always qualify for good men.
I never said that.
Okay, let me ask the question again. I got you. Let me ask the question again. What can a man do to recover and now get a good woman?
Recover from what?
All of this stuff, because what he's saying is, he said Wilder, the guy that we're reviewing right now, what he need to do is go to counseling. He need to pray, and since he went to counseling and pray, and he got 7 babies, and 3 of them bad. Now he qualified for a good woman. That is BS.
Well, yeah, he got money, and he's 6'7".
No, that's what I'm saying. See, we need to start holding the standard that, hey, check this out. You don't qualify for a good woman. You need to go mess with them women.
Eat a man. We don't control bitches' pussies, right? They gonna get that man some pussy.
Okay, so we don't. So, but hold on. That's perfect. So we control. We don't control men penises.
Exactly.
For sure.
Yeah.
Pause.
Correct.
No, I don't got to pause. I'm a married grown
Some of
man.
those
So the
women
point that I'm saying.
3 or 4 baby daddies could get a good man. Go ahead, eat a man.
No.
No, the crazy part about it is The crazy part about it, y'all think a good woman, since he got married, should come and deal with his 7 children, his 3 dysfunctional baby mamas, and just because he prayed and went to therapy, now a good woman's supposed to deal with that.
No, praying and going to therapy don't matter. That nigga got money.
Yes. Most of them will take a nigga that's fucked up mentally because he got some money. That's just a fact. Yeah, girl, he fucked good.
Man, we don't make the rules.
That's any woman. That's any woman, Chris. That's any woman, Chris.
I think because everybody keep trying to paint this picture that he's a good woman, and it sounds like he can't get one.
No, so would that go the same for a pretty woman?
Love bitches.
What you mean,
look at Faith Evans. She got 30 kids and she can't. She keep a nigga married.
I don't think she got 30 kids. She got like 3 or 4. Maybe.
Faith Evans got at least 10 kids.
I was gonna say, could that go the same for a pretty woman? You know how you're saying it's a man who has money, even if they have like a past.
Is Kim Kardashian been married before? 6 times?
Yeah.
That's a good example.
If a woman is beautiful, she will never be without a man. It just is what it is.
Right.
So
it might not be
regardless
really,
of the Bible. See, because that was the difference. You saying that a woman, he said that if she got too many bodies, she don't deserve a good woman. I mean, a good man, based on what Wolf is saying.
She does.
No matter how
she's
beautiful
broken.
she is.
She's broken. That means she can't parabomb with nobody.
That's not true.
It is true. Women and men don't have sex the same. My bad. Go ahead, Mom. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Wolf and his red pill talking points is so funny. But either man, what I'm talking about is we can say what people deserve, right? However, I believe that you deserve whatever you can get.
Yeah.
So if a woman is beautiful, if them niggas is on your line, they on your line. I don't.
Well, I get that, and I agree that you're consistent. You saying a beautiful woman and a rich man can always get what they want. I agree with that, but I am trying to understand Wolf's mindset when he says that now she don't qualify. Because he said it don't matter how beautiful she is, she got all these bodies, she don't qualify no more.
Yes, and I'm saying that for men too. If a nigga's broken,
not fucking Faith Evans. My bad. Kiki Wyatt, the one that got 30 kids.
Oh, I'm about this. Oh, she got Kiki Wyatt got 12. She got 12 kids. She got 12.
Exactly.
That shit crazy. But she got a fatty though. She fired too. Nah, but anyway. But anyway, this is what I know to be an actual true fact, right? Whether it's a broken woman or a broken man, you should leave good people alone. Leave them the F alone, because there's people that's coming into life green and they're really good people. They love hard. They take care of you. They provide, not just provide money, they provide for you emotionally too.
So
leave people the fuck alone.
So cool. So he should leave good women alone.
Real quick, I just pointed information. You realize you just said you were about to present us with a fact and did not present us with a fact. All right, go ahead, Edelman.
Well,
that's my personal fact.
So this man that we just seen in this video, you will agree that he need to leave good women alone.
I believe what Mark said earlier. I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's a bad man. But I do think he's so used to dealing with broken females, he probably should just be alone for a while.
Why he's not a bad man?
Leave good women alone.
So Wolf, why he's not a bad man?
I don't know him personally either, man. This is a personal opinion. I don't know him personally. I don't know. I'm just saying this is what I know of his personal. But this is what I know from him of his persona online.
None of these people we review personally. You give your personal opinion all the time.
This nigga either, man, bro. He going at me all night.
Go ahead.
Hey, what if he has the 7 kids by 7 good women, like career, lawyers, doctors, nurses, mostly mature, no baggage. He's their only baby daddy. He's the only one they have kids with. That would go to show that, unfortunately, for men and for women, that men aren't judged by the same metric as women are. If a woman has 10 kids, she's a burden for a man, just by default, because a man is expected to come in to guide, lead, mentor, and provide stewardship for that home, and that another man's kids live in. With the man that has 7 kids, unfortunately, in America, most men don't have custody of their kids. But let's just say that he did. If the man does even have custody of his kids, or 50-50 custody, that woman's not expected to come in there and do anything other than be a source of nurturing for those children. She's not expected to come in there and provide for them and at the capacity of which above where she provides for herself or the children they have together. Her standards to provide or be a stepmother are significantly lower for that than a man has to be who has to be a father.
So, Will, let me ask you this question: do that change if the woman makes a significant amount of money?
No,
No.
maybe a
So
little bit.
you hold on. So I want to make sure I understand. If she make a significant amount of
He's a man
money,
taking L's tonight.
No, and Will thought he was spitting something. You have
no,
7 kids. That's a lot of time you got to take out of your day to spend
This
time
man
with
is a
all.
millionaire, though. Creator.
Yeah,
This man's
if,
wealthy.
if he a
This man's
millionaire,
wealthy.
so you got the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
no,
You
like
got
no,
handlers and babysitters and everything,
no,
chefs.
no. I'm trying to understand because I agree with Will. If a woman does not have a certain amount of money, she have the expectation for that man to be able to provide for a
I didn't
kid.
say that.
Huh?
I didn't say if a woman doesn't have a certain amount of money, anything.
Okay, no, I'm telling you what I believe. I believe, Will, that if a woman don't have a certain amount of money, she's expecting that man to be coming to provide for her kids. But if you look at like a Kim Kardashian, right?
I'm pretty sure she expected Kanye to pay for everything, and she had bread before she got with him.
But even if a woman has money, like, bitch, you're not about to deprive me of being a man. Like, I want to come in and I want to take care of you and I want to take care of everything. Like, I'm not about to come into your household and be like, all right, well, now all of a sudden I'm a 30-70 nigga and you can pay most of the bills and I don't got to take care of your kids and I don't got to do this and that and the third. I don't want to be forced into a situation where, since you got 7 kids, I don't feel like it should be fair for me to have to pay for your kids. So I'm going to settle for a relationship where we got separate finances. I don't want to do that, right? I want a relationship where I can be the man I want to be for my woman and my family. So,
Well, do you think men that have money like that, like have a lot, abundance of money, and then the female has abundance of money, do you think that they have that mindset? Or do you just think that they just got it like that? They're not trying to come in and,
I mean,
and pay for
probably
everything.
that's my mindset personally, but if somebody they might just be a different person in general. But no matter how much money I got, none of that matters. I care about the basic things in life. For me personally, that's just what matters to me.
I could see
So,
that.
so do we think that the man with abundance that gets with the woman with abundance, now if they have kids together, then that mindset will click in? But I don't think they're kind of worrying about their stepkids because they're taken care of. They probably have trust and all kinds of things where they're not worried about taking care of them financially and all that, right?
Yeah, but I
But if
mean,
they have children together, that may click on, and.
yeah, but that was just one particular point, right? Like, there's so many other things that come into play. Like, okay, their father, what's his temperament? How does he feel about you disciplining his children? Does he feel like he can run the house from where he is? I know when I was younger, we call my dad on my stepdad. Whenever something happened that was too deep, we call my dad on my stepdad. Right?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah.
It happen all the time.
I see it happen too. Like, yo, dad, this nigga doing too much. Come beat this nigga up. Come get this nigga. Come get this nigga, man.
and I'm gonna keep it a buck. My dad was a hater. My dad couldn't wait to have some reason to fucking come over there, curse a motherfucker out, put some fucking ruin the peace in my mom paradise. My dad couldn't wait.
Boost the ass on the nigga for no reason. He ain't even saying that crazy. Yo, mom, do your homework. Yo, dad. Yo, come get this nigga.
Right.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's another reason why they tell men, who don't have kids, don't date women who do, because you're gonna come third in the relationship. She's gonna be first, the kid's gonna be second, you're gonna be third, and then you got to deal with what I'm saying, the relationship. You have to not only maintain your relationship and deal with that, you also have to be subjected to her relationship with her kids' fathers. And unfortunately, stepfathers tend to be like the men that women wouldn't date if they didn't have kids. So
I want to make sure I understand this. So y'all think that if a man with kids get with a woman, he don't have to deal with the baby mamas?
Hold on, I'm sorry.
You mean reverse? You mean reverse?
Does she not have to deal with the baby moms?
Yeah.
She may. It depends on that particular man and his situation.
And the reason why it's different is because most men don't have custody of their kids, and most women do.
Yeah.
So of course she's not going to have to deal with the baby moms if the kids are only over there a week in a month or 6 weeks in the summer.
Unless she's dead or she's in prison, she's a crackhead.
Plus, them chicks just be wanting money. So if you get them some money, they shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just saying. So you believe if you don't say stepdad, for example, you don't believe you have control over the mama, you got control over the kids.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Either
Say it one more
man,
time.
women are more whimsy with their shit. They have a nigga that they dated for 6 months in their house with their kids. I'm a dad. I know men and real like that don't do that shit at all. They get engaged to that woman or they marry that woman, then she's
No,
meeting the kids.
no,
Like
you didn't address my question. If a man have control over that woman, do he have control over that kid?
No.
No.
That's
That's two
crazy.
different things.
It's not
Not the
crazy.
same thing.
A man can have all the control he wants to over my son's mother, and I guarantee you, he doesn't have control over those kids.
Them women don't even be having control over their kids.
Wait, and those women don't even have control over themselves.
I'm about to call your daddy.
The control that man has over that woman is performative based on what he's doing for her, because he's paying the bills, he's living in the house, he's doing the heavy lifting. What happens as soon as that's over with or as soon as the father comes and says, "Hey, I want to come pick up the kids," or "I'm taking the kids and do this," there's nothing she can do and nothing he can do.
This is crazy to me because I sit on these panels and they say that these baby daddies can't just come to get their kids when they want to. They says that they don't have no control of the situation. Then soon as this woman get a man, now he got all this control. Where did that control come from?
Because this is the thing. You're doing the same thing that women do when they have the conversation. From the standpoint is that these guys are baby daddies. We're not talking about those guys who are okay just being financial parents or every so often parents. We're talking about the active fathers, the active parents that have their paperwork together, so they do have a set time they can come get their kids. They do have a set schedule from which they have their kids, and it's almost as if like you have to be willfully disingenuous not to know that or to make that point.
No, because we're talking about the majority based on Wolf.
Are the people that have access to their children and also cared enough to be their children. There is nothing that can happen in a household that my children live in that I don't have a say in. Nothing. Zero.
All right.
My son's mother can be married tomorrow. And there will be anything that happens with my children, I will have input in.
Yeah, man, I got the perfect example for you, right?
Be careful. Willie is beat the expert.
Yeah, but not all
Willie
men in
is
society operate the way Willie operates.
Eating man of how this work, right? I have a family member, right, with two kids, right, by the same guy. He's not really involved. They live in the same city. He's not really involved. Occasionally they'll call their dad or whatever, but he's not really involved in their life. He don't get no child support, nothing like that, right? Now she has a man. The kids don't really listen to him, and they kind of some static between the kids and him. Eventually, right, it gets to the point where he got to get inside of his stepson's face. He calls his dad. Dad comes down, right? This person calls me to come down just to make sure everything is cool, right? With them, they get into a fight. He actually beats up the dad, right? However, you just got into a fight with his fucking dad, who's not really involved in his life, but niggas found a reason to be involved real quick. Niggas are getting involved for some petty shit.
No. What I'm trying to understand, because Wolf said we was talking to the majority. Do y'all think the majority of men have that power over their kids?
No, but they should.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say. I do think Willie. I think what Willie's talking about is a minority situation. They got their paperwork together, that all that, and I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I am saying is this, and this, the funny part about it is you think that another man can dictate what's going on in your house, right?
With his kids.
That's not your house.
He cannot.
Once you
He
leave, that's not
cannot.
your house.
I'm telling
you, man.
that's the point that I'm making. So the idea of what Willie's talking about, I think is such a minority of the conversation, because there's a lot of stepdad that he spent more time with your kids and he could do what he want with your kids, and you can do about it. You can come fight him.
What?
That's not how that works.
It's more than you know. It's more than you know.
Okay, Wolf. So hold on, Willie, 1 second. So Wolf, are you saying that you have control over your kids in the woman's house right now?
I'm saying I do not, but I know that she's so corny and petty. If some shit goes too far with the nigga she's dating right now with my kids in the house, she's gonna call me. Like, can you come over here? This nigga acting out. Like,
and you going to jail?
Like, no, hold on. No. I'm not saying I'm going to. Hold on, stop. I'm not. I'm going to get my kids. But my point is that a woman will make two grown men, crash the fuck out because she has the power with with the vagina. So now that me and her have not had sex in years,
That is not true. Stop it.
No, so hold on, stop. Hold on, stop.
So
Hold on.
you
Curtis.
think she would call you to come get the kids?
Hold on. Let me finish, please. What happens is when we stop having sex or relations, whatever, you no longer have that power over. I'm just here for my kids now. We don't gotta talk too long. Hey, where they dress, they got their socks, they got their coats on, they got their shoes on. Let me get them. That's it.
So what I'm telling, so I want to make sure I can get Wolf on record. You said you think that the woman that you had kids with will call you and tell you to come get the kids because the stepdad's doing something.
Yes, because she's afraid of. Let's say it doesn't matter who did what. She could have did something. He could have did something. They call police. Now the police is there. Who could get the kids this day? Obviously, I'm the next to king. I'm the father, right? They're gonna call me first. You gonna get the kids, Mr. Wolf? All right, cool. I'm on the train right now. Boom.
Oh no, you said the police. Oh, you said the police would give you your kids.
No, I'm saying they will call and say who can get the kids right away. They're gonna call the next parent first because I'm the other parent.
Hold on. You think? Hold on. I just want to make sure. So you think that?
Jump to extremes?
Well, I'm trying to understand.
These are things that happen in real life.
The statement was.
You don't want to hear reality. This is reality.
Wolf. No, Wolf. The statement
it's not reality.
Was,
if it happens in real life, it's reality. That's crazy.
Hold on, because I get when if the judge and the police get involved. If them two have a disagreement, you telling me that you have power over your kids in that household, in your opinion?
My kids are calling me, Daddy, can you come get us, please? We feel unsafe. Mommy and her, whoever she's with, is arguing in the living room. Are they arguing in the bedroom? Can you come get us, please? Boom. Because all my kids got cell phones. From my 10-year-old son to my 5-year-old, they all got cell phones and tablets. When they call me, I'm coming the fuck out. We're not talking too long. I'm out.
So what? So hold on. What happened, Wolf? I want to have this conversation with Wolf. Mom, give me 1 second. So what happened if that man tell you that you ain't coming to his house? What you gonna do?
Fuck that nigga. What you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me about my kids?
You going to jail?
No, I'm not, nigga. No, I'm.
You going to jail?
Someone who's one logical too.
This nigga Edomans he's tripping.
Yo, y'all look crazy. I can't.
This is going to jail off rip because you can't hold on. Man's home, even if your kids are in there. You can't enter his domicile. That's not how it goes. That's not how that works. But on the contrary, if say the dude took Wolf's kids to the barbershop and Wolf saw his kids, Wolf can take his kids from that man. The mom would have to come back and she'd have to do something to come get those kids back from him. Because again,
that's not true. Hold on,
that is just
hold on. I have seen this happen. That a man tried to take his kids, and when he called the police, they told the father he could not take his kids.
So it's either a skit or two. It's either a skit or you're lying because the police officers have no jurisdiction in any type of family court issue. And so if that man comes in there and says, these are my kids, that man is their mom's boyfriend, they will give the kids to the biological father, especially once the kids, start off by recognizing them as such.
Yeah.
No, so Wolf, no, hold on, Wolf. I'm not Wolf, I'm sorry. Willie, I have seen this happen at daycares. A father show. Hold on.
You got to stop leaving the context out because when you leave a daycare in, that's different. You automatically sign. You're often giving those people a power of attorney over your kids once you enroll them in the daycare. A dude can't just go to school and take his kids out of a school. That's common sense, either man. So like when you're saying you've seen these things, give the entire context so we can answer to what's actually happening and not the part you want us to.
Okay, so y'all they at the barbershop. I want to make sure I understand this part. So you believe, you believe if a man is at the barbershop with the his stepkids and the mother have gave him power to have those kids, that the police is gonna say, hey, you have to give up your give up your stepkids because that's their father. Willie.
If you're in the barbershop, E, and you're dating my son's mother, and you have my son with you, and I come in there and see you with my son, and I tell my son to get up. My son gets up. You can call the police if you want to. They're going to call. By the time they call, I'm either gone or I'm still in the parking lot. They're going to say, "Was he his father? Do you have? Have you adopted those children? Are they yours legally?" The answer that you can only give them is no. So then what they're going to tell you to do is to call the mother who actually has legal custody of those kids or has a legal claim to those children. You call her, and then what she would have to do is come down there and exercise her right. You don't get to exercise her right vicariously.
And they're gonna say, is the child in danger? The child, you feel like they're gonna be
So we're
hurt
not
by the
talking
dad.
about the child in danger.
No.
No.
I'm saying what they're gonna say. I know I'm not going to constrain Craig. This is what they're gonna tell you if you call the police on the actual father. You just don't want to hear the truth as usual.
No, what I'm saying,
if he calls the police because
gotta get called.
Because
No,
if,
hold on.
let's say hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Let's say, because we're using the example that Willie gave, right? Let's say the nigga's a cornball. I come to get my son from the barbershop. You cut his hair. Great, dope, wonderful. Thank you. My son's sharp now. Thank you. If you call the police, you have to have a good reason to call them. Is my son in danger? Am I not going to feed him? Am I not going to bring him home? Once you say no to all those questions, it's a dub. He's with his father. Leave him alone.
Hold on. This is the part that we missing, Mont, and we'll pass it to Mont. Listen.
I've been there, done that.
Hello, listen. If you don't have custody of that kid, you can't just take that kid. I'm telling you, like I get that it sounds good. Now, I get what Willie's saying. If he have shared custody and he wanted to take his kid, he can do that. But if that man have no custody, that woman can say that her son was kidnapped.
Once the woman tells the officer, that's my son's father, what she gonna tell him then?
No. She can say,
and they're gonna
it's a whole bunch of fathers. Hold on, Wolf. I'm telling you, Wolf. Look this up, Wolf. It's a whole bunch of.
How you gonna tell me? I do not live with my kids. You tripping right now, bro?
Wolf. I'm telling you, it's a whole bunch of fathers have been charged with kidnap because they thought they can take their kid and they did not have custody.
How they get charged with kidnapping? The woman has to. The woman has no. It is true, but the woman has to. She has to lie.
Violate a legal custody order for those children.
Wolf.
That's how they do it.
No, I know, because from New York, the state from state to state things are different, and not even from state to state, from court to court is different. And actually, if the judge don't like you that day, they can make it harder on you. Just stop playing this game. You know what I mean? They cannot like you today, and that's it. It doesn't work like easy as 1, 2, 3. It doesn't work that. I know this. I got you, bro.
Okay, look, what I'm saying is this. Right? Go ahead. My bad, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
No, man, I was trying to give you more context into how like somebody can be inside of a household and not actually be in that household, right? So you might not have any type of custody or no type of rights, right? But if those children have your number and they have ways to get in touch with you, you're involved in everything, because those kids are going to be telling you stuff. You can be trying to get information out of the kids. They can, like, I know, like well, even when I was younger with my mom and my dad, right? My dad would be getting information from my sisters. Was like, when it came to my dad, they was like this with him, right? So they even gave him their social security number so he could file them on taxes before my mom could, even though they live with my mom. So like they literally able to do stuff like that. And like, even though you might not have custody, you can make shit turbulent inside of the other house because of the kids. And that'll be a way of doing that. It'll be through the kids and how they behave and how they react and what they saying.
I get what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing, because I believe a mama can make turbulence inside of a house. A brother an uncle can make turbulence inside the house. I don't think that's hard. Like I done seen that happen. I think anybody can. I don't think this is a conversation that's just for the daddy. People can make problems in other people's houses, and they don't even have to be the legal father, right? Based off what you're saying is, if I can communicate with that child, I can make turbulence inside the house, and I agree with that, Mark.
Yeah,
that's not what he's saying. He said you could give order instructions. He didn't say you could be trouble. He said you could have order and instruction in the house when you're not there.
You cannot.
He never said the structure. He said order. He said you could say things to your child while they with another man in the house. That's what
anybody can say something to the child. I'm agreeing that. So let's talk about order and structure. What you said. Do you believe that you can dictate their bedtime in their mother house?
No.
Okay. So what structure you think you can have inside that man's house?
Okay, for one, that's not that man's house. That's my ex-wife's house. For one. For two, my kids still. No. He asked me a question, so I'm answering the question. For two, my kids still have their training that I taught them when they was young in their heads. When we go to cross the street, hands. All I gotta say is hands. Everybody hold. All my 4 kids that I have in my age, like we all hold their hands. When I say, hey, share with your sister, share with your brother, they'll be arguing. I'd be like, yo, cut that shit the fuck out. They'll stop arguing because I still hold the meaning of my kids. And it's not like no bad, evil. It's just like I taught my kids an old
respect.
school. No, hold on. Let me finish my statement, please. I'm not gonna be too long either, man. When you're a good father or a good dad, you put things into your kids that never leave. The same way a mom is a good mom, she has to think to her sons and her daughter that never leave. Like things that stick. Things that don't, they don't.
No, I listen. I'm still trying to. I want you to answer this question. What can you, if that man say these kids going to bed at this time, these kids gonna eat this meal? What can you do as the man outside the house to put structure in his house?
That's an interesting question. And you know what? Not a whole lot. Sometimes you can only work. You're working on your back. You're doing things backwards. It's very difficult to work that way. And it's easy for somebody who has it like that to tell somebody who doesn't have it that way what they should do. But we talk about this percentage, right? All the time we talk about percentages. Oh, this amount of men. But sometimes, even on these panels, there's a certain amount of men that are trying, that have tried, and failed. Everybody's not going to win.
Okay, but I want Will to answer the question. I got you, but I want Wolf. I still want to ask Wolf to answer that question. What structure can you put in that house that you're not in with those children?
Okay, so what I told my kids, they know after 8 to 8:30, they got to go take a bath and get in the bed. So
okay,
I know that.
I got you. Hold on. I want to respond to just that part. If that man, hold on. If that man say you can stay up to 10 o'clock, how can you enforce them going to take a shower at 8? What can you do?
Don't fall into the wolf.
You know, no, I'm not falling into no trap. What it is my kids, when I get my kids, they come here, they automatically start getting their stuff together at 8 o'clock.
That's at your house. At
no,
his
stop.
house. Hold on, you
let me finish. Let me finish. So I know they do that at my house. They do that at their mom's house too. They start getting their shit. They start getting their shit together at 8 o'clock. Homework is done by 7:30. So they getting my daughter getting her nightgown. My son's getting their shorts and their t-shirt ready for bed. They taking the bath.
Cut it out, Wolf. How old are your kids?
So 10, 8, 7, and 5. My daughter gonna be 6. My son.
10, 8, and 7-year-old are not going to bed without you calling them and telling them to go to bed and brush your teeth and all that. They're not doing that at 8:30. At 8 o'clock.
So if that man, hold on, I'm about to show Wolf. If that man say y'all can eat candy all night, how can you put structure in his house where they can't eat candy?
Okay. So with that one, you're right, Eda Man. You know why I'm saying that Eda Man's right, Ma, is because my ex-wife has cut off connection to me and my kids. Unless she wants to party or go chill, then I get my kids on the weekend. So it's more difficult when you got space and gaps so you see the kids and talk to them to have that same control or that same structure and order. So yeah, you're right, Eda Man. You're right.
Well, just to give you a little bit of grace, even if you weren't going through that situation, it'd be kind of hard to dictate what's going on in another man's home. Yeah. It just would be hard to do.
And my kids ask me before they call their moms. Not all the time, but like if it's like once it start getting close to bedtime, they ask me to call them. Like, so it's not like you got a direct communication to them. If they don't want you to talk to the kid, you're not gonna talk to your kid that day.
And even if you gave them a phone, Wolf, that stepdaddy can take that phone from them. Yeah. There's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, but it's past that now. The mother's taking the phone from them, so that's the tone. So I'm gonna answer Mom's question and Miss Summers' question at the same time, right? So let's just say what Miss Summers said, right? I didn't have that problem with a stepdaddy in the house dictating what my kids was doing, whatever the case may be, right? I knew for a fact if me and their mom had a cordial relationship, I can call her whenever I want to. What daddy say to do? Okay, daddy, we're gonna do it. Like I never had that problem with my kids. The problem is that she's so hateful. I'm not even talking bad about women. I'm just saying this one person. It's one person. She knows that my love for my kids is far beyond whatever anybody could bring to my kids. So she's like, I know that he's gonna. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to help you understand. If that man have control over that woman, he said, "Hey, I don't want him to talk to his daddy tonight," and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. That's why it's good to have a good co-parenting relationship with your baby mama, baby daddy, because you're gonna run into these issues when you guys are not together anymore. So that's what I would advise anybody who's gonna date someone that has kids. Make sure that they have a good relationship with the other parent, a really good one, right? Because you're gonna run into these issues all the time.
Well,
You're
this
gonna
is
either
what
go
I
over
tell.
there try to fight or go to jail or try to go to the barbershop to get them. It's not gonna be the best situation.
This is what I tell dudes.
You need to
Dudes
make
that's
sure you
not
have a
in.
civil relationship with the other parent.
E-man,
Yes.
Not just the mother.
Question, because I want to send. I know.
Yeah, like both, like even the
No,
person
yeah.
coming
So
in. Yeah,
All three of them gotta
No,
be
Miss Summer, you
hold
right.
on.
You right.
So
yeah,
look,
yeah, you
I'm
right.
Really
saying
right
if
too.
you're not in those kids in that house, your best responsibility is to reach out to that man and try to build a relationship and hope you can get him to call you. Because if he's controlling that house, it's nothing you can do.
Facts.
It's
hold on. I
listen,
know
eat a man, it's not that kind of party, bro.
I know this is not a lot of money, but I already sent a super chat. But I want to ask this, and I'm going to send a $20 super chat to the Trey channel right now.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask y'all a real question, and I'm press send right after y'all answer the question, and I want everybody in the panel to answer this. If you were a superhero, who would you be and why?
Professor
Of the
X.
superheroes that we already know of. I'm not saying like make up a superhero.
Does it have to be a hero? Can it be like Magneto?
I'll be a
What?
villain.
Yeah, it could be a villain. It could be a villain.
This is random.
Yeah, it's random, but it's like let's break up the monotony a little bit.
I'd be Media Man. That's my nigga. I love Media Man. Black
I'll be-
Panther, Charlotte's cool too.
The red pill guy?
What?
You talking about Robert Townsend?
Oh, you
Robert Townsend, right.
The Golden Lord.
The nigga that put his hands in the ground and grew on the fruits and all that shit in the
Oh, I see. Okay, I know what you're talking
I forgot
about.
about him. Meteor Man?
Yes.
Meteor Man.
That's the first black superhero I seen. That was like 95.
That one. That was good. And the girls, you as well as you. So y'all
I will be Batman.
Whoa!
Be rich. Batman's not a woman. That Batman is a man.
I don't care. Like,
It don't have to be a
Batman.
You wouldn't be Batgirl. You would be Batman.
Batman.
I mean, if that was a possibility, why not? But I like.
Well, he
Batman.
did say whatever
I
shit
like,
was.
that's like my favorite.
No, say what you want to
movie
say.
and everything, and favorite.
You know what I'm saying?
I would be Professor X.
Oh, you mean like Professor Xavier?
Yes.
You can read minds and shit. Oh, I see what you're doing, Miss Summer.
Control people. Yeah.
Wow, you trying to control niggas? You trying to control?
For me,
I would be X-Man.
You know what it comes with.
All right, hold on. Let's stop. Everybody answer now. Send that money.
Email.
Hold on. Let Mont.
I just want to make sure you send that money.
I'm
E-Man's the
thinking,
bad guy.
I'm thinking
Definitely
between Magneto and Superman.
Oh, Superman's good. That's good. He's a cold
can I be
black.
honest? Mont, can I be honest?
Yeah.
I see you as Gambit from the X-Men.
Gambit. I don't want to be Gambit. I want to be
This nigga Marty is playing mad blackjack with the cars on fire.
Yo, he's like Gambit. Gambit.
Rogue was the one that could take your powers too, right? It would be between Professor X and Rogue. I would want to be able to take your powers.
Willie is
I feel bad. Why would you want to be Rogue though? She
Willie
touch you, it's done. Like she can't even kiss you or hug you or have sex with you because she thinks she sucks your life.
Am I saying the wrong one? No, Rogue is the one who could take your powers, right?
Yes, but she can't. But that means she can't kiss, hug, or have sex with anybody.
I'm cool with that. I'm taking it out.
That's crazy.
But no, Mont. So you said Superman. I know I interjected.
I'm gonna say Magneto because
Magneto.
Yeah, because
So
like,
magnets,
really, like
everything that magnetizes.
he can control every metal. He can even control the strongest metal on a planet.
Yeah,
and he was a villain.
Yeah, so
Willie,
not a villain though. He was an anti-hero.
He was a good guy at first, but then it went bad with him and Professor Xavier.
Yeah, so he's a
They were
villain.
they were best friends, and then it went bad. It went left. You know what I'm saying? But Willie was
either the one above all or Franklin Richards.
Who is that?
Who is Franklin Richards?
Exactly.
Huh?
That's Mr. Fantastic's son.
Oh, okay, the one that had all the powers.
The new one that's coming out.
Oh, okay.
It came out already.
Franklin Richards is old, but that's the first time he's been in a movie.
You lost all the last Fantastic Four. That was their baby. Yeah, that's fire. Okay. What about E-Man? Oh, E-Man's gone now. Now he got nothing.
Because if I'm either one of them, all of you niggas put together couldn't fuck with me.
No, because you have all the powers. Yeah.
Let me ask.
But if I touched you, I could take all your stuff, right?
All I have to do is
that's a fact. That's a fact. If she's rogue,
Then what? Oh, dude, the blue dude.
Blue Marvel.
Nightcrawler.
Is it Blue Marvel? Blue Marvel from
Nightcrawler.
Oh,
No.
Blue Marvel's a black superhero. Yeah, he's a black superhero. He's
the one who
power.
like he could just think about it and you just.
Let's talk about Dr. Manhattan.
That's too scary for me.
Yeah, that one. That one.
I wouldn't trust myself to have that type of power. I'm more like physical. I would be So E-Man dropped off. Pete Smurf is not here. Trey is not here. They quiet. So
like, why would I pick a superhero that's gonna get beat up all the fucking time? Because everybody y'all pick, Magneto lose forever. But he's saying he gets some wins, but then he lose. He killed Wolverine. That's cool.
I'm gonna give Creative one more chance. You sure you want to
Man got beat up by a nigga with Rogue. What's his name? Cut her fucking head off. You said Batman, so we know what Bane do to that nigga. Like y'all pick.
That'll be Storm. I'll say Storm. Storm.
Oh,
Willie, you win some, you lose some.
No, my character wins them all. So
he's like, I'm Holly Berry.
Hold on. You forgot what Mr. Icon. Mr. Icon is an epic black hero. He's epic.
Yeah, I like Wolverine because he can feel pain. But
that was mine. My Wolverine. Those are my two. I'm kind of like conflicted, like Martin's.
All right, now send that $20. When you forgot about that $20,
I'm kind of conflicted between.
You didn't pick one either, man.
I said I'll be Wolverine.
Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted between Wolverine and the Hulk.
Well, the reason I like I said, Wolverine is because he felt pain, but he also was invincible. He can live forever.
He also got fucked up by Magneto, man.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, you're
when was Wolverine ever?
Moth's gonna get you every time.
Never.
Like, man. Like, yeah.
Hold on. I did some research and I'm changing my answer.
So,
I am
cheating right now.
I told you, Gambit.
No, because Willie want to pick the Franklin guy. So
first I said the one above all. You're not gonna. You can't beat
the one above all.
That's I already called that nigga. You lose.
Actually, I think Creative picked the best one. She said, who said the guy, Mr. Marvel. No, Mr. Marvel.
I think his name. I think
Dr. Manhattan.
He said, Mr. Manhattan. Yeah, Mr.
Manhattan is the best. Somebody
who got it.
Yeah, he's the
best. If I had to choose, I'm gonna be God.
No, he's not.
Nigga, what? Come on.
Best superhero ever.
Best superhero ever.
To be fair,
you can't even use that because he got the same fingers in the whole. The whole distance is this black. Like, you can't use that.
Like, this is why I like these, because I'm always win, because I pick the one above all every time, and that is God. So, like, all I have to do is none of you niggas have
God. Thor's a god, right?
God is technically not a superhero in the comic universe. Come on, Willie.
You have to pick Mark to pick Loki then.
You cannot pick Jehovah Jireh. You cannot pick Yahweh. You cannot pick Yahweh. That's crazy.
We're talking about the one above all. That's his name. The one who is above all.
Yes, Yahweh. Yes. No, Jehovah Jireh. That is God has many names.
But not in Marvel or DC, they don't. The nigga's name
But
is
you cannot use that. You cannot use that. That's crazy. That's cheating.
Thor though. Thor is the god of thunder.
Okay, cool.
And Loki is the god of
Richard.
Use
White
that.
all of y'all.
Huh?
So again, my number 2 is still cooking y'all.
Who your number 2?
Your number 2.
Guy, all he has to do is think it.
What's your number 2?
I still say Icon and
no, I didn't get that.
Media
one.
Man.
Number 2, Willie?
My number 2 was Franklin Richards. My number 1 was the one above all.
All right, well, my number 1 gotta be the living tribunal because he got the one above all. But I don't think anybody can beat him. So that's
Is
cheating.
that the Green Lantern?
I don't know
person
what
mode?
it is. The one with the 3 faces. You see it in one of the Marvel movies.
Forget it. I'm Goku. All right, sure. I'm gonna be Goku.
Goku's not in. He's not in Marvel. He's not even.
No, we're not talking.
It's just a hero. It's a hero. Yeah.
So we picking that. Then I'm changing my into the Gohan. I'm changing my into the Gohan. Fuck that. I'm Beast Gohan. Fuck that. That's my son. He's very intelligent. He's a teacher in schools, and he's very strong too. Gohan's my nigga.
I get Molecule Man too.
And my abs ain't tight over this. This is hilarious. Do y'all naming like things that aren't even like? I mean, they real, but come on, y'all take.
They not real. These are all figurative characters. Outside of God, everybody else is figurative.
We talked about superheroes.
Because now when they say they answer, you be like, hey, you gonna dominate me? So then you be like, yo, I want to be more powerful than you, though. You know what I'm saying? Cause
I'm not gonna lie, Baller was my nigga. That was my guy.
Hold on, we're gonna support this.
Wolf, you're gonna get eaten up.
We get $20.
Either man, you bargain a little bit.
Huh?
Y'all can give me say $20.
Yeah.
Nah, either man, you breaking up, in and out.
We can get him now.
All this money in your Wi-Fi ass is crazy.
But Wolf,
yeah, my house real big. When you got a 5,000 square foot house, you know that's the type of problems you have.
Listen, that's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing to you.
Hold on. I'm about to send this.
I'm a child of God. My birthday was yesterday. I don't want to say nothing bad to nobody. I'm just gonna let that slide. Let that go.
Hey, shout out to Wolf. You ain't drinking tonight, man. That's a big step.
Yo, I'm about to send it.
What?
Right now. I'm about to send
it's
it.
My birthday week.
You are drinking.
I take it back.
No, I'm not drinking anything. All I have is water. This is water.
I'm proud of you, bro.
Aries?
Good job,
Aries,
big job.
right?
Yes, ma'am. I was born April 1st. My birthday was Wednesday.
That's the same. That's the same birthday as my. That was the same as my dad.
If somebody was
My
like,
dad's birthday.
that's dope. That's dope.
Then it was on April Fools, and they were serious. Like, you know how mad I'd be, how disappointed I'd be. My son was born April Fools. Oh, you got a boy? Psych, it's a girl. Like, what? That's crazy.
Psych, it's a girl. No, I had a good birthday week though. I'm blessed. I'm very elated, and I thank God that I had so many family members and friends call my phone. My Instagram lit up, my Facebook lit up. So I just thank God to see another year around the sun.
Happy
God's
birthday,
amazing.
Wolf.
God's great. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
You still be gender banging, but happy birthday.
You know what, either man? I ain't.
Still don't have the dopest birthday on the panel though, but you know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Listen, April, what's better than the first day of the month? What's better than that? And I'm the first sign of the zodiac too. Yeah, Willie. Yeah, I'm the first sign of the zodiac. That's the goat. That's the goat. That's the goat, man. That's the goat.
You a Zodiac man? That's
I'm really not. I'm just saying. When I am, but I'm not.
Hey. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, you talking about Zodiac and God in the same sentence?
No,
that's what we're doing.
Listen, man. God know my heart, man. God know my heart, either, man. Leave me alone. God know my heart, man.
Every sinner always said that.
It's like a Muslim eating pork, eater man.
Yeah.
Hey, Dwight Howard and Magic Johnson's son just came out with their relationship.
Listen, that ain't nothing to do with me. That's their personal business. I ain't even doing that.
You lying.
He gotta be lying. He
lying.
That nigga lying.
Hey, I'm finna send it to you right now.
This nigga tripping. This nigga said Dwight Howard's son and Magic Johnson's son. It's crazy.
No, Dwight Howard and Magic Johnson's son.
Yeah. That's what I said. But the Magic Johnson's son definitely a pickle. He definitely a pickle ass nigga for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, we already know that. He's
That
been
nigga's a
out in
pickle.
everything.
I
That
just said
nigga
it
said he look better than natural women is wild. That's wild. What? Where they make them niggas at, man? This is what I'm saying. Niggas gotta father got father, man. You gotta just be in your kid's life, you know, just take care of your kids, love them, hug them, and give them structured order and love. You know what I'm saying? That you can't, yeah.
Well, that's a good conversation because of kids have access to way more than what we had access to, and they're pushing that agenda a lot more, even like on Disney Channel and all kinds of things. Have you guys the new Avatar, the cartoon with Korra, where she was the main character? I think it
Yeah,
was like
was
with
ass.
Aang's son.
Yes,
Towards the
yes.
end,
I saw the first
and
one, second time. Or the
I
second
don't
one.
think it was that bad though. But I think that was a good cartoon for the
The
most part.
whole
It wasn't
here's the
all
super
bad.
chat. I sent the super chat. I thank y'all for participating.
and at the end, like the last
Keep
5
my
minutes of the
word. I keep my
series,
word.
she walks into the sunset with a girl, but the whole series she wasn't even interested in girls the entire series. But like the
Wasn't she
last
dealing with
5 minutes of
with
the
the fire
show,
boy? With the fire brother, one of the fire
yeah,
brothers?
she was with the dude the whole time.
All of
The
these
whole time.
DEI like
They
adaptations.
trying to gayify everything. You see they did to my boy
I'm getting
Jaden
so
Ivey?
tired.
They trying to gayify everything. Like,
I'm not
oh,
talking
he's
about that, but like the second Black Panther was ass. Anytime they make a male like centric
big
superhero,
ass.
make him to a female, the show is trash. That's why like Wonder Woman are the worst fucking Marvel movies ever. Well, aside from Green
Worst
Lantern,
one was
are
when
the worst fucking movies.
Number one was pretty good.
Yeah, Wonder Woman, the first one was
ghetto
good.
fight.
What was
Well,
it,
we're talking about
1997?
as far as
That shit
earning
was
money.
That
fire.
was ass. Cut it out.
Not
The
like
one
not a
where
movie.
it came from, the one where
How much did it gross in the box office?
Not a lot.
What's the name of that one? What's the name of that one where she came from?
You didn't like the first one, Willie?
No, I didn't like
The first Wonder Woman? It was pretty good.
What
The
about
number two
Miss
Black
Marvel?
Panther was a good storyline. It was a good storyline.
Yeah,
Cut it out, Miss Summer. Cut it out. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
Cut it
I'm
out.
saying it was a good story it was a good storyline.
Mockingjay. That
You know what? You know what? I'm lying. Miss Summer, you're right.
She's trying to be Iron
You're
Man.
right. You're right.
What's her?
The Marvel, she was whack. That was whack. She was whack.
What's the name when she's trying to be Iron Man?
That's Ironheart.
The young black woman. Yeah. I'm
Hey,
like,
you know,
It's Ironheart. Is this nigga deaf or something? Is he deaf? You said I said Ironheart like 5 times.
I said, hey,
I wanted to love it, but I was like, oh my god.
I would say, what about the Avatar?
What?
Talking about the blue people?
No, like Aang.
With Aang, yeah. I love that. That series is bomb. I watch it every time it come on.
I would say, but I would be Aang. Imagine to be able to control all of the.
No, it's too late. No, you're done.
You didn't even send $20. How is it too late?
He did send it.
Already stuck.
I ain't see it, credit. He got to send it again because I ain't see it.
He ain't gonna send shit. He busy playing with that orange ass frog, freaky ass nigga. Playing with that frog like that. Nigga said.
E-Man, you the Borg from Star Trek now.
Okay. I never watched
anybody
Star Trek.
remember 101 Dalmatians with the puppy like the 15 was about to die? Nigga rubbing the shit. He was like 13.
Yo, he called you Corella
All right, so let's get back to hold these men accountable. Well, that was fun.
Here we go with the bullshit.
Look at creative.
So hold on, Wolf. You said a statement. You said a statement earlier. You said if you're not in that man's personal life, you can't judge him. Is that what you meant?
I think everybody should be judged.
Okay, so
shame
you
and
said
judgment should be a real thing.
So what do you say when you say you don't know them personally? What is that statement that you be making?
Meaning that I don't know them outside of seeing them on social media, TV, things like that, of that nature. Yeah.
So, but you don't know none of these women.
Most of them show their personal side online. They twerking, popping pussy on the handstand. They outside drinking and drunk with kids. I'm just saying what it is. Like,
if you're dancing, you're automatically in that category.
Huh? Say what you say, Karina?
If you're dancing, are you automatically put in that category?
Okay, it's not about how you. It's not about if you're dancing. It's how you dancing and how you dress when you're dancing. You got your ass and your breast out, and you got kids at home, and you just outside in the club at a certain time of night. I'm like, okay, she's
That
probably
was
most
liquid
definitely not right
You
material.
see that all the time.
Doesn't make it right though. That means it's terrible. You
I
know what
never said
happened?
it was right. I never said it was right.
I don't think it's nothing
You know
wrong
what
with
happened? You
twerking.
know what happened 50 years ago? Grandma was not outside like that, popping her ass nowhere. She was at home.
She
She
was
was out.
definitely outside.
She was at the
I don't know
juke
who
joint.
told
What you
y'all
talking
that.
You know
about?
what happened?
She was at
with
the
Red
juke
Riding Hood,
joint.
right? Remember what happened with Red Riding Hood? She was out in the woods.
Hello, why do we think
I don't care
clubs
what
just got
happened. I
hello,
know
stop,
she
hello.
was
Why,
dancing also.
hey, creative, why do we think clubs was created the last 20 years?
I didn't
Women
say
been
they
twerking.
was. I said they was different. You see what Miss Summer said? Miss Summer said a juke joint. A juke joint.
But the
They
juke joints was
danced.
worse.
They was
What are you
not that
talking
bad. No,
about?
they was
Oh,
dancing and they was on. You know what it was back then? And you older than
they
I
was
am, right,
hunching.
Miss Summer?
It called
They was
hunching. It was called hunching.
they wasn't
What time
all
are you
hunching
talking?
though.
What
Let
time are you
we can
talking?
go
What
from the
year?
50s to the late to early 90s,
You are
depending on the
crazy.
spot. They
You
had
are
Studio
out of your
54, of
mind.
course.
No, I'm saying
If I may,
hold
well, no,
on.
okay.
No. Are we so you're trying to tell me Freaknik wasn't a thing in the 90s?
It was a thing, but everybody couldn't afford to go to Freak Nigga back then.
You are crazy. I was in Atlanta. Oh my wolf. This is why you shouldn't talk about stuff you don't know. They was
Bro,
outside
I'm
in the
39
90s.
years old. Everybody wasn't outside. There was less hoes back then than
Everybody's
it
not
is now.
outside now though. That's
Most,
why
no, most, not most, but a lot of women now want to be outside. They want to be
no, they're
fucking
not. That's
partying,
a lie.
traveling. Bro, what's wrong with you? You gotta stop paying.
No, Wolf.
I got bros in Atlanta.
No, Wolf. What you did? You just letting them bitches lie to you. Like them old heads, they just gonna lie. They just hide it better, right? They hide it more.
That was the only difference. They hit it better. That's
So you don't think or you don't agree that a lot of great grandmothers back then were prayed up in church
Niggas
and they
mom,
wasn't.
They was at the club on Saturday and they was at church on
hold up.
Sunday.
Hold up.
They didn't even have clothes back then.
I think
That is
I'm older
crazy.
than everybody on the panel except for E-Man. E-Man, how old you are again?
I'm young.
All right, never mind.
He's sensitive about
Never mind. Oh,
I'm not sensitive. I'm young. I'm 35.
Oh, peace, sir. Woke up. Good morning, sir. So anyway,
What's up, Pete?
Yeah.
What's going on,
Pete,
Mark?
tell them how they was twerking back in your day.
If you were going to be a superhero, we had a thing going.
We ain't talking about superhero. I want Pete to tell the truth and tell him that the women was out here twerking back in his day, so Wolf won't think that it just started.
Of course, it was always going on.
Wolf, that's how Wolf got here. What Wolf talking about?
It was called Smurf. It was called doing the butt. That was our twerking, doing the butt.
Talking about scrub the ground. I'm trying to figure out what scrub the ground was.
And remember, Grandma had 12 kids.
Same thing with this. Like,
Grandma had 12
The internet
kids.
changed
Exactly.
Great
The
grandma
internet
had
messed
12
everything
kids.
up.
Wolf,
Because
old heads try
everybody
to
did a
front,
lot
right?
of stuff until we
It's
had
the
camera
same thing
phones.
like when they be trying
We
to
had
say,
cell
"Oh, y'all
phones,
young boys is
and we
on
could
that gay
record
shit and all
stuff,
that."
and we
But
could
the gayest time in the world was the 80s.
Yeah, that's when disco was in the play.
was
That's what disco was all about.
I say the 70s. I say the 70s. I say the 70s.
Zestiest niggas.
They just had to hide it. They just had to hide it. You know what I mean?
Jeffrey Dahmer was gay.
No, they didn't
Jeffrey
hide it.
Dahmer was a
We
gay man.
segregated ourselves.
8 men.
Yeah.
He ate men. He literally ate men.
We minded our business. Now everybody business is everybody.
He loved black men. That's crazy. Jeffrey Dahmer ate black men.
Wolf, the thing about it, Wolf, the thing about it is everybody was young at some point, right? And there's always been brothels, there's always been hoes, there's always going to be a classy side of town, and it's going to be like the raunchy side of town. And everybody was young at one point. Our grandmothers, though, had enough decorum to keep that to themselves. They wasn't out there. They didn't have social media for everybody to see them that was in the club. You see what I'm saying? But now we have access to see everybody doing their thing.
you know.
They didn't keep it to themselves. Listen, we like
Well, amongst
come
their
on.
group, you know.
No, listen, they just couldn't tell the people in New York what they was doing in Atlanta. But everybody in Atlanta knew they was hoes.
But E-Man, can I ask you a question? I want to ask Summer a question too. How now that we have what we got this technology, we got all these things, we got everything now. We have all this knowledge, we have all access to everything.
Hello, do you know what AI mean in Hebrew?
No. I'm asking a question. How do we fix this now?
We don't fix it.
It's always been going on since the beginning of time.
That's what I'm saying. Now y'all
everybody just have access to it. Everybody just can see it now.
But it's been less though. Miss Summer, it's been less.
It wasn't. They were still doing. They were still hoeing back then.
No, I'm not saying they wasn't. What I'm saying there was lots of women that actually covered themselves by their father and their mother. They was like, I'm not going to have sex with you until you court me, you date me. Now it's like majority. I'm going to have sex. No, you can't. You cannot be doing it because now you put in a nasty ass narrative, Miss Summer, that women were just all hoes and fucking around. No, there were a lot of women.
I'm not saying that all women were.
I'm saying
women aren't. No, I'm saying they got shipped off, right? There was the secretive, there was the sneaky about it, right? But they were still doing whatever they had to do. And if they got pregnant, they had either shotgun weddings or they shipped you off to the country till you had that baby and then you came back. It still was happening, but the way it was handled was different than today.
Miss Summer, they had sex with one boy, one young man, and they married that young boy. The point I'm trying to make is that this shit is so different. No. You're not going to make it seem like Auburn was hoes. No. Auburn was not hoes back then. There was a few hoes. Now there's a lot of hoes. Women back then was like, I'm not.
Will Scott, check this out. If you ever go on Murray or not divorce court, what is it?
Judge
Paternity court. Go and look at those shows. And I don't know how true they is. They could be false narratives, but why is it mama, the baby ain't never the man's that it was supposed to be? And you got 3 of these old cats talking about
Jerry Springer.
She told me that was my baby.
Maury Povich.
I'm saying this is today's timepiece. I'm talking about back in the day. There was less hoes back then.
No. Go back on there and look, bro. And I'm talking.
I'm saying before that.
How old are you, Will Stack?
I'm 39. My birthday was the first. My birthday was like yesterday.
Happy belated, brother. Happy belated.
But
thank you, appreciate you. Thank you.
At the end of the day, think about it. And I'm talking about most of them women. That's when the age I'm talking about. They grandmas. You know what I'm saying? They my mama them age. They my mother age. My mother them in their 70s.
Mama them was wild. Was wild.
You think knocking the boots was about married people?
Wow, Miss Summer. They was
no, they were. Listen, they were.
You don't. I'm not. Listen, you older than me, but I can go in my family that was church. So they was church born once they was young. I'm saying they all. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying they all wasn't hoes. They actually respected their body, respected themselves.
Why you think they gave you NyQuil to go to sleep?
What happened? You know what? It wasn't even NyQuil. It was something else. It was Domotac. It was Domotac back in the day.
Why did they give you Domotac? Because they was fucking.
No, nigga, you had to go to bed. You had school the next day.
No, listen, they didn't want you to wake up.
You had to lay down and go to school, nigga. Like you got school the next day.
They did not want you to wake up.
Right. No, what I'm saying is it just wasn't as visible as it is today. Now you have the social media. Everybody wants to be a social media star. They're posting all their twerking and their dancing and their nakedness and all the stuff online because now people visibly can see it. But back in the day, especially P. Smurf, right? Our parents was doing that drug epidemic too, where the cocaine, where the cocaine was. I'm an equal smokies. That's what I. If you wrong, you wrong. Male, female, I don't care. No, how? I haven't said anything to that nature, right?
Because
you think it was no holes in the crack era?
I'm not. I've never said it was no holes. I said it was. I can listen. If I put all of us in a different time zone, I can put you in a time zone where there was more wifely women than it is now.
No, that's because
Nowadays,
men
hold
didn't have no problem getting no hoes.
hold on, stop. Nowadays, there's more women that are hypersexual than ever before. They having gangster parties, 4 niggas in the bedroom, 5 niggas in the bedroom, taking shit from all places. Back then, a certain amount of women. Hold on. I'm not done. A certain amount of women have respect for themselves. I would say it used to be 70-30. It used to be 70-30.
No, I said, hold on.
No, you asked me, Edith, man. It used to be 70-30.
I just responded to that.
60-40.
Hold on. Oh, so it's a 10% change. Okay. So listen, the point that I'm trying to help you understand is people would show up to funerals and find out that they had uncles. And then you have a dude named Junior that didn't look like his daddy. Because that was somebody else's baby.
They just hit it better, Wolf. That's all we're saying. They just hit it better.
Hold on.
No, why you keep saying that, Miss Summer?
Because it's the truth.
It's true, but they were still. You still not agreeing that there was more good women back then. You still not agreeing with that.
Because I think
everybody was not cheating.
Everybody was cool with getting hoes back then.
Everybody couldn't cheat. Matter of fact, you had niggas. You had.
Wolf Stack. You ain't even old enough to know. We telling
you. You don't even know.
I am old enough to know. I'm 39. I'm 39, not 19.
I'm telling you.
I'm about to be.
Back in the day, they didn't care about getting hoes. They wifey hoes all the time.
Yep. I'm telling you.
Listen, which I refuse to understand is the difference. Go ahead.
I lived through the crack era, and what I mean by that, I was born in 1977 in the Bronx.
Exactly.
I was birthed in the place of hip hop where I saw it. We would dance. I knew how to do all those things on cardboard boxes, graffiti on the trains. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, and it spread throughout the country. But what I'm trying to explain to you is this, because that was the Mecca. I saw when we had. There was a time that hit, and it was heroin that hit us. It was right after Vietnam, and it was a little bit of a heroin epidemic, but it went away, and the black men were still at home with their families. But what happened was nothing like the crack epidemic. There was nothing like the crack epidemic. Yo, that took us. It broke us up. It broke our families. It killed us. It destroyed us.
No, don't tell the truth because they say it was the government.
They do a lot of stuff at us. But
they said it was food stamps. They said it was food stamps that broke us apart. Don't tell them
it was that.
If you know your research that they started that in the black neighborhood in 1965. So they had it niggas. Listen, you couldn't have an iron board, you couldn't have an iron, you couldn't have a lamp, you couldn't have nothing that they didn't give you money to buy. And the man could not be in the household. I know that for a fact. I did my research a long time ago. I'm telling you that for a fact.
Where are you from?
Crack.
I'm from New York. But you say you using Bronx?
They was on crack. It had nothing to do with food stamps.
No, bro. I'm telling you.
Most of our generation, most of Kasha. Oh, I think he's from East Coast. But I think most of our generation X. I'm gonna be 40. I'm gonna be 47 on Sunday, right? Yeah, most of our parents were during that. Yeah, I'm 47. I'm going to be 47 on Sunday. But most of our parents had to live through that crack epidemic, and most of us didn't have parents at one point. You know what I mean? We was living with our grandmothers, our aunties, and they were very promiscuous back then. Because they were dealing with addictions, like a lot of the black community was dealing with that.
It was no. It's still you leaving something out. We were heavy in the church back then. So this is how I'm saying that's absolutely wrong.
And they're still doing crack in the church.
They was doing the drugs and going to church.
That's why I'm saying there was 70-30. There was way more marriageable women back then. Y'all are BS right now. There were way more marriageable women back then. Yeah, when they got married back then, they're still married to this day. Most of them are still married today.
Because they had no problem marrying hoes.
Because they passed away. That's why they passed away. What I'm saying is you cannot compare today to back then. Women were taught back then by their moms, by their grandmothers, by their aunties to be respectable women, and men were taught how to be men, how to hold the door for a
No,
lady.
they weren't.
You know what my mom tells me? My mom tells me, she was like,
What
you know what?
generation you talking about, sir? What generations? Because my parents is the generations back in the 80s.
Okay, I'm
What you
saying
talking about? Who you talking about?
my parents are born in the 50s, so I'm saying before then.
My parents too. Yeah. Okay.
My dad was born 1950. My dad was born 1957. My mom was born 1952.
How you know what was going on in the 40s?
Because what they told me, and I had at the time I still had my grandparents still alive and well too. So they said what they mostly did was go to work. My grandpa told me the truth too. No, if you got to be mentally ill and slow if you think that everybody now is the same to who they was back then. These people are hypersexual and they just fucking everybody. They got the STD rate is over 100% times higher than it was 60, 70 years ago. That's showing something that people.
Why though?
I'm giving you statistics and data.
So watch this. When was syphilis created and spread through the black community?
I believe 1982.
Wait,
I believe.
Did you hear what I just stated? When
No, he did not.
It was created and spread. You see what I'm
saying?
I
said 1982.
Yeah, okay. What else was created and spread through our community? We gotta go back to the Tuskegee. No, so watch this. Listen what I just stated. What else was created and spread through the community?
You talking about the H word? The big one?
So it was a lot of other things that was created and spread through the community through vaccination, right? So a lot of this stuff that took place, it was just recent as experiments on our people. Now, our generation, the generation before us, I don't like their ass. No. That's I call it do as I say, not as I do generation, right? Those are the ones that mess the communities up because you go back to Summer said they was doing a lot of the narcotics that was put through the community, right? That's what made mothers and fathers absent for the first time. Fathers were absent due to like the wars and the things that happened from that. Those eras,
oh my God!
Right, and then the next
that's Vietnam though.
Oh my God!
So those are our grandparents, right? Probably more like your grandparents on the borderline, your great grandparents. So what we're telling you is this: even that they spread those things on those soldiers, and those soldiers came back and they said something was wrong with those soldiers, but they did chemical warfare on them soldiers, right? That's where you get the orange and all these other things that the Vietnam vets got. So those are our grandparents was the Vietnam vets. Now, just think of that genealogy, and now they having children. Now those children coming in with dysfunction. Just like I asked the question, where the crack babies at? Where are the crack babies? They become adults and now they're having children. So when you say the community is,
they have the most kids.
When you say the community is retarded and they having issues, that's the reason why they have issues.
Yeah, because they have the most, and they the ones that have the most kids.
Now watch this.
No.
Wolf that y'all generation was the most pill popping generation of all generations. Because y'all generation came from our generations that had to undergo our parents being gone. So that's why we look so young when it still come to generations in our generation. Look at Summer. She still look like she in her 30s. And she
Miss Summer's gorgeous for sure. She's a very pretty woman for sure.
Without being fresh,
out of all the generations.
Thank you.
I want to say something without being fresh. Summer, you look really good for 47.
Hey, she married.
Thank you. Thank you.
She definitely is married. She's taken. She's off the market for a long time. Nigga grabbed her out. This nigga grabbed her out the pocket like, oh, now come here.
But if you look,
where you about to go?
If you look at those women, which are in Gen X, and the women after them, they look rougher.
Okay. Look,
a lot of those were the crack babies.
Peace, Murph.
Yeah, we were latchkey kids. We had to take care of ourselves pretty much because we was growing up with our grandparents who were outside the home or wasn't watching.
I was a latchkey kid too, and I had my mother in the house. I call it a bedroom parent. I call it bedroom parent.
But that don't
like she's in the room all day watching stories. She's not even.
then you see the effect, especially in New York. You still see the effect in New York.
I do. What I'm still saying is there was a more marriageable amount of women back then.
No, they weren't.
If I got in a time machine and took myself to 1950, yeah, I'd be dealing with racism and a bigotry and aggression. But I could bet you I could find a marriageable woman in the 1950s.
I would like to pose that question: if you could do it all over again, and maybe not tonight because that's a big one, but if you could do it, forget about the superhero thing. What if you could just start over from like when you was 20 years old? What would you do differently?
Shit. I can't say I would do nothing different.
We're older than 20, so if you was at least 20, you could go back. For you, it's 19 years, right, Wolf? It would be like, you know what I'm saying? For me, it would be like 28 years. You know what I'm saying? It would be like, wow. And sometimes I play this thing in my head, and I'm like, maybe I would do this differently, and maybe I'll do that differently. But then I'm like, maybe things happen the way it's supposed to happen. I sometimes I'm not sure that I want to mess that up, because it'd be like Marty, because then you messed it up. You know what I'm saying? You see your future self or your past self, right? And now you messed it all up. And now what didn't Back in the Future he kissed his mom, or his mom was in love with him?
Yeah, that was wild. That was crazy.
Was weird, right? That was weird. I was like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you know, whatever. I'm just saying, like, maybe. But that's why I'm saying the future is tomorrow. The future is now. The present is right now. The future is tomorrow.
Okay, so construct, right? I thought about that, and I had to apologize to God about that. I'm like, God, I'm sorry. I don't want to, because I thought about, like, damn, what if I had kids with a different person, with different women, and I could stay with them forever? But I realized, like, you know, God does everything for a reason. If I had kids with those two women, even though they're not good people to me, they still want to have kids with. So, you know, so I had to apologize, because I don't want to think about life without my 5 kids, especially my daughter.
Apologize for nothing, man. Just do.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying not to you. I'm saying to God. I'm like, if when God bless you with something, kids are a blessing. We all know that on the panel. Kids are a blessing. So I just say,
what that statement is that the best thing to do with that, because that's not going to happen, right? Not in our lifetime. And honestly, even if it was presented to me, I'm not sure I would actually take that. And I wouldn't. Maybe if they said you could take a time machine, I'm not sure I would get in that time machine. I'd be like, you know what? All I got to do is take it from here. I just take it from here. And then you could do, like, if you believe in Jesus, you be like, let Jesus take the wheel, and just do the right thing from here on out, and then see how it manifests.
I'll do the most sneakiest shit of all time. I take every lottery ticket I found that I know was a winner from when I was young till now, and I could go back in time, just give it to myself, give myself all the good numbers. So I'll be a trillionaire. And I could make everybody in every hood, every place across the planet rich, and they could live life normally. I would do that.
Smurf, what would you do? Oh, he's like, I'm not. Huh?
As far as what, if I can change everything all over again?
Different?
If I can change everything all over again, I'll go back and smack Eve and punch Adam in his mouth. I tell him, Adam gets some balls, puts me in the simp, and I tell Eve I smack the hell out of her and tell her what you going to talk to the devil
put that
for?
Down.
God told
put
you
that
don't.
shit down. Yeah.
And at that point, we would all be God. We wouldn't even have to be going through.
But I only said 20 years. That's too far.
Wait, oh damn! You said 20. Yeah, well, I would have times the time right back to the goddamn the time.
Cause you like 47 too.
Well, hey, I would have. Once again, I would have warped back the time 20 years ago.
I think the only thing that I would do differently if I had the choice to do it, I wouldn't change like the people. I wouldn't change anything. I would just have built myself up better, faster before, right? I would have I would have I would have got my degrees faster. I would have got my knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about financially? You talking about?
No, I'm talking about knowledge. I'm talking about like I do electrical work. I do a lot of different things. I do woodwork. I do carpentry.
You can get knowledge right now, bro.
Put
Knowledge
more
is forever.
focus into that. I would have put more focus into that earlier, and actually built myself on that level faster, quicker. You know what I'm saying? And
Knowledge
became
is forever,
more.
though. It's
That's
up to you
something
to
that
go
I
get
think
it.
I would have done. You know what I'm saying? Like got into the trades faster, quicker, and took it more serious. Because like right now I'm watching this thing and I'm like, what? They're like letting people in the military at 42, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like 30. I was like, huh. And then I saw this program they had for it was called worker bee, or what do they call them? The worker bees? No, it's not worker bees. But there's this it's part of the military. They just build stuff. They build. They build everything. And I was like, I never knew this existed. And when my father was in the military, it didn't exist. And when I was young, it existed. It started a new thing. I was like, wow. And now just in the last month, they said, now you could be 42. And I'm like, oh, I missed it again. Because I would love to learn those skills and do it on a consistent basis, because I'm doing it low style. I'm doing it, but it's nothing like having a team. Like the A-team is nothing like having a team to do it, because you get camaraderie, you get obedience. It's something so dope about it. Because I've done other things that's like that, sports and everything else. But I was a running back. I mean, I played sports, everything. It's nothing like that. But when you build, like you building structures, you building homes, it's a whole nother level. It's a whole nother level, because you just don't want to stop doing it, because you already know better now. You know better. It's hard to go back once you know better.
No, if you could go back in time 20 years and you had your same brain, you would definitely do better, because you know better, because you know what you did the last time.
Exactly what I was saying. That's exactly my point. But what I'm trying to say, that's fictional right now. So, but what you can do now, you know better, so do better tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. That's all we got. That's all we got to go off of. You know what I'm saying? What we learn today, we do better tomorrow for it.
Yeah, but the problem with that one is, construct, is that a lot of us, our hearts is weak. We'll love too much or allow something to happen that we shouldn't be fucking with, and we'll do it. Like, oh yeah, I need
No, you're
$20,
right.
I need
You're
50.
absolutely correct. And that messes me up too. It plucks my heartstrings. But I'm gonna tell you right now, one thing I realize is that it's never gonna stop. So that's always gonna be a crutch, right? So then you have to just know that that's gonna be a thing. It's like anybody. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like if you go to school, young wolf, and they keep taking your lunch, right? The bullies keep taking your lunch, and they push you down in the mud. What are you gonna do? One day you're gonna have to be like, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm not gonna be bullied no more. That's it. And you stand up and you do what's right. And you know what? You don't even have to mess. You don't even have to come back at the bully. You just move forward, and you be like, get out of my face. You know what I'm saying? Get the F out of my face.
Nah, but you
Move
leaving out
forward.
some
You know what I'm saying?
you leaving out some steps. To get to that point, you have to get tired of being tired. Like you're not
Well, yeah,
gonna
you gotta
keep
get
violating.
tired of being sick and tired, of course.
Right.
But what I'm
So
saying is, like, you have to get there. What, you want to hit rock bottom every time to be able to learn a lesson?
this is
It's
no,
like
of course
playing with
not.
fire that way, because you might not make it. If you play
But
that close to the rope, you might not make it.
yeah, but we
You a
all are
boxer, and
older.
they beating the ever living snot out of you. Your brain not bit by the same. You might face Mike Tyson. He might bite your ear off. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get that ear back. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but we older people now. So if you haven't learned from your life experiences, and something's wrong with you. That goes to anybody. Like you have to learn from life experiences that when you see some, you smell it, you know what it is. If you keep going through that shit on purpose, that's on you. That's your fault.
And that's exactly what I'm
It's
saying.
like
What step did
living.
I miss? What step did I miss when I said the bully? Like, what step did I miss though? It's like it doesn't matter. The steps that I miss is the step when you are tired of it, when you get sick and tired of it. That's it.
The
That's
the
the thing.
step the step that you
It's
miss
the
is
man in the
this.
mirror, Michael Jackson. It's the man in the mirror type of thing. It's
The
like
step that you miss is that what most of us human beings miss in life. You're gonna keep getting your ass beat or fight back. At least if you fight back, you know, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with him no more because he fights me back.
you don't always have to fight back. All you have to
No,
do.
no, no. That's the
Sometimes you got
problem.
to fight back if it's no
You
choice.
always gotta fight back. If
Move
you
on.
imagine
It's
and
about moving on.
listen, you can move on once the person sees you're not fucking around no more. Like
No.
imagine fighting. Listen, I'm talking about. Like, you know what? I use myself as an example. I was fighting the same niggas for like 3, 4 summers straight, cousins, brothers, whatever. And then I had to, and then I had to. Then when I started fighting back, like, now this nigga hitting kind of hard. I got tired of going home.
Somebody's gonna die. It's gonna
Bruised the
be
fuck
one
up.
summer. I can't
No,
have
but
that many summers. It's gonna be one
but this
summer.
is like in my like junior high school to high school. We was living in the same building, fighting all the time. The point I'm trying to get you to understand is that when you tired of certain shit, I'm not fucking hiding no more behind no garbage cans or no dumps. Nigga, we gonna fight. Fuck it, nigga. You win, lose, or draw. I'm gonna hit you the hardest as I can. I'm gonna stall the fuck off on you. So next time you see me, you gonna be my friend now. All right, bro. We cool now. All right, bro. We don't gotta fight no more, bro. You cool. You cool with us now.
Well, that's if
Nah.
you in the hood and you have to like deal with these people all the time and you have no escape.
That's what I'm saying. I was in the hood.
Well, if that's that, and you're that predicament, yes, you have no choice but to be able to like, you have to play. If you're stuck in that predicament, I get what you're saying. But what I'm talking about as an adult now, we get caught up in stuff, and you gotta move on. You gotta move on. You be like, yo, you with me or forget me? You know what I'm saying? You with me or forget me? That's it. Like, I'm moving forward. I'm not getting caught up in your little tangled web. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You don't want to get caught up in that. You know what I'm saying? You might have feelings for things and feelings for people and situations, but you don't want to stay caught up in this web of deceit. Like, move on. Because I'll be honest with you, they're gonna love you more too. Because you'll help them by moving forward. Do something different. Do something like, oh, I always wanted to do that thing, and I think that's gonna be lucrative, or that's gonna be financially smart. Do that thing. Get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry
Listen,
about.
let's just keep it 100. Most of us are gonna live and die average people, making average money, scraping by. That's just how it is. The government gonna tax the government. No, it's not just the mindset. This is the fact. Most of us, everybody can't be a Fortune 500 owner to a company. Everybody
I'm
can't
not even
be.
talking about 500. I'm talking about going from. I'm not even talking about going from rags to riches. I'm talking about going from dirty rags to clean rags.
No.
Simple. It's very simple.
P Smurf knows like what I'm saying. OG, am I lying, P Smurf? Most of us are not gonna die rich or wealthy. No. I'm just saying what it is, bro. You have to know.
You'll die rich, but you won't die wealthy. Rich is when you got all the things that you need in order to suffice, right? Wealthy is when it goes more into materialistic, more establishment in the corporations, more on that level, right? The level of wickedness, right? So you'll die rich. You won't die wealthy. Now, is there a lot of poverty in the play? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at what you deem success is. And once you see what success is, for most it's simplicity, right? That's why you don't have a lot of people in pursuit of, they just want to be comfortable. You know, they just want to be comfortable. That's it. And even yourself at times, because if you desire more, you can strive for more, you can achieve more, right? But then, hey, you comfortable where you at, and if you desire more, you'll pursue after more. So that's just my thought in that instance, and
No,
for every man.
You P Smurf, you 1000% right. Like Yes, I want to get my YouTube page with 200,000 followers and subscribers and make money to take my kids out the hood and make sure my family's good. Of course I do. But I realize that how I was raised and how I live life is going to take me a lot of work at 39 years old to put certain things into motion to get where I want to be.
Now watch this. This is the crazy part. So we always say getting out of the hood, right? And I think that's really a mindset when you think about it. So let's look at this. Why is it y'all trying to get out of the hood and then they're trying to take over your hood? It's really a mindset. Hell is a mindset. You see what I'm saying?
I was trying to
say. What are you getting out of? Everywhere you go throughout the U.S. is either impoverished, modern, average. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't too many places above average. We in one of the wealthiest countries in the world, but when you go throughout, this one of the poorest country in a lot of areas. And as a trucker, I seen America, right? I seen you go through California, Upper California, you going through mining towns that's shut down that was predominantly Caucasian or at one point in time indigenous, and they moved those people out of the way, right? And those towns I'm talking about, you got whole towns abandoned, maybe 200 people in those towns. And I'm talking about the back roads of what you would never see. So Chicago is one of the biggest cities, but it's still in a state that's overran by nothing but average people, farmers, small towns, people working at bars, strip clubs, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So America it's an ideology. Everywhere is poor. You go throughout most of these countries, they third world countries as they call them. But America is one of those same places. Go to Virginia, West Virginia, and go in those areas. Hit the mountains. Man, that's poverty everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's a small, minute class of things that you see. Go to D.C. You look at the Capitol, couple of blocks is these statues and everything. But as soon as you turn around, none but the hood. Come to Chicago. You go downtown, some of the biggest buildings in the world. But as soon as you turn around, a block away ain't nothing but ghettos. And ghettos ain't nothing but people stacked on top of each other. Projects.
No. P. Smurf, you right, but I'm saying if you could get a wish from a genie, right? Just one wish, right? Yep. Most of us would wish to be in a place that we could be comfortable at.
No, I'm gonna go back. If I got my wish, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna smack Eve before she decide to talk to that tree, and I'm gonna punch out him and tell him get some balls.
He's standing on that
because we'll be gods right now, bro. If they didn't ever, the Bible say a day to God is 1,000 years to man. All Adam had to do was see 1,000 years, and everything that came forth from him and Eve, because Eve was Adam too. Adam named Eve, which was mother of all nations. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, bro, that's just my thought, and that's
no. I'm saying you didn't answer my question, P. Smurf.
Okay, let me try to answer your question.
My question was, if you had one wish, what would it be to better your life right now? Not going back in time.
I just told you.
But you smacking even punching Adam has nothing to do with your personal life. I'm saying,
but watch this.
If you could do something,
if I go back and stop them from making that mistake, we will all be gods, and we will be in a utopia of number of beautiful people, bro. We wouldn't even be thinking about what we're thinking about now. Wouldn't be no black or white. It'd be just a beautiful family of people, bro. And then we will all be gods.
You gotta accept this answer.
Yeah, that would be my wish. I just that's my key. I would go all the way back to the beginning and be like, yo, take the tree of life. Fuck the tree of knowledge and good and evil. We don't need that. That's why we always in pursuit of what's better than what's already what we got. We got this big ass family of people. All we got to do is love and take care of each other, and this would be a utopia.
You know what I would want? What I want?
I'm listening.
I want health I want health so that, and luckily
you wouldn't even be dying. You wouldn't even be dying.
I want health because I know that my mind, how my mind works. I'm a problem solver. I'm always calculating. I'm doing, like when I get up on these panels, it's fun. I love talking to y'all. But I'll be honest with you, like, and this is real life too. I don't want to say this isn't real life because it is. But in my regular situation, I'm always trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how could I do this better? How can I do that? How can I do this? That's how I'm built. I'm built like that. I was always built like that. Even when I was a young boy, I was like that. And so all I can say is that if God could give me a little bit more time, I'll be thankful because I want to get it. I want to do something. I want to do something good to leave behind. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know we all going to die, right? But I want to have something that I can leave behind, that I can make somebody like, hey, you know what I mean? Thank you. And it's almost like a trailblazer and almost giving them an alley-oop for the future. That will be that's what I want to, that's my goal. And if I achieve that, then I did everything I was put here to be.
My goal is I'm working on it too. I'm trying to do music again. I'm trying to do certain things with art again if I can. And when I got time off for work, I just want to put my family in a place where they can be comfortable. That's all. Like comfortability is the key for me.
Tell you, Wolf, because I heard something like 2 months ago you said, and I was like, this dude said what? I never actually talked to you like for real, but you said you came up to Poughkeepsie, right?
Oh, that was a woman I was dating. The older chick, she was like 50. Yeah.
You went on the Metro North or something, and you went.
Yeah.
I'm upstate New York. I was in the Bronx, and I moved upstate. What I would suggest to be, I know you. I heard your situation, and you told me. Oh, you didn't tell me, but you told the internet, and I listened. You know what I'm saying? I would give you just. I think that a good suggestion was for you to get on that train with your family and get the hell out of New York City. Get out of New York City. Bring your family upstate New York and get yourself a place because they got the same kind of benefits up here, and you have like a yard with grass without having like, I'll be honest with you, I love the city, but I just can't, I don't want to live there anymore. It's too congested, especially now. It's crazy, especially after COVID. It was almost like I could see that being I'm telling you, trust me, if you did that, I'm telling you, you could rent a home for the same price that you're renting your apartment, and you'll have like a house, and you'll have grass, and your kids could play. You know what I'm saying? And like, until you get the mindset to get your own, and it really is yours. You could rent your own in some of these spots. Get out of New York City, I'm telling you, because it's congested. It's too congested. It's too congested.
No. Con, I feel what you're saying, but what I'm trying to do right now is build a brand and build different constructs of companies where I can make enough money to leave New York. But I want to go upstate. I want to go to Connecticut. I'm going to get a house in Connecticut. For my daughter got her own room. My sons got their own room. And they go to a good school. Like I said earlier, and I said this to you, and I said this to Peace Smurf too. I just want to be comfortable, bro. That's all. I just want to be comfortable, bro.
More expensive in Connecticut. Why would you choose Connecticut though?
Because my cousins live in Connecticut, and I went to her house upstate in the mountains in Connecticut, and the area she lived in was beautiful. Okay. The houses, they was on a hill, and it's like you can look over the hill and see like the lake, the water, the fall there is beautiful. I just like the neighborhood. It's just a great place to be. You know what I mean?
Feel different because I'm telling you, as black men, we not in our element. We are like, I can't stand when black men are like, oh, or black people are like scared of like snakes or frogs or turtles, and they're like, oh. I'm like, we possess these things. We name
That's us being raised by women. That's what that is. But I don't know no nigga, no man that I know personally that's raised. He's Puerto Rican, black, Hispanic, whatever, African. That's raised by his father. That's scared of bugs and fucking snakes. That's niggas that's raised by their mama. Because you like super coddled and you super like, you know, sheltered. So you can't. This is why men need fathers to be raised correctly.
Bro, I was in the pet trade for many years, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of men. I don't care if all colors and creeds and race, but it's not just about that. It's just they're not used to that. Even if they have fathers, I know fathers are scared of things and have sons and they're scared of it. I'm like, why are you scared? Like, come on, pet the thing. Like, I'm telling you, like, they don't know because we got so far removed from nature that we forgot. Like, they be like, oh, it's this thing that, like, white boys know nature. Like, we are nature. What are we talking about? We are nature.
What you leaving out, Con, is that if the last 50 years, if the last 50 years men have been raised by their mama, and you see a daddy on the weekends, that's you're not. Most of the men that came before us have not been taught how to be strong and fight bugs and kill animals and how to scale a pig or how to scale a chicken. Yeah.
Correct. That's definitely a problem, but that's not the only problem.
That's the main problem.
That's a big problem. But what I'm
if a man can't teach a man, what can he be taught? Think about what I just said. If a man can't teach a man, who can teach him? You're gonna go to school. Your teacher think about it. You're gonna go to school. Your teacher gonna be a woman.
If every black man and black woman were together right now, and we didn't even have this, everybody's not going to be successful. Everybody's not going to make it. It doesn't even matter. You could have all the black families. We're all not going to make it no matter what. It doesn't work that way. Mathematics.
That's not true at all. If your lady makes 46,000, you make 56.
No, we will be in a better situation.
If you have two incomes in your house, you'll be good. You'll be living a decent life.
It doesn't work that way.
I promise you, it does.
Genders, races, creeds, and colors. It does not. I know white people that are suffering and they have two incomes because
they're living outside of their means. That's why.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't just that. I said that's an issue. But even you have two family homes and they still be messing it up. You have the women. You know how many white women have come up to me and told me, because I'm upstate New York and there's a lot of white people up here, and they be telling me, I'm like, what? Like, I never asked them one question, and I know their whole business. I'm like, wait, what? They be like, yeah, he doesn't satisfy me, and blah, 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 and Mikey, and Ricky, and da-da-da. And I'm like, wait, what? The whole hell? I just went to the gas station, you know what I'm saying? And I got all this noise, I'm like, all this information? I'm trying to tell you that even people that are together, and they're on the books, they're married, they're fugazi. It's about being, that's what I'm saying, everybody's not going to make it. But what I realized is that we got to put the odds in our favor. So the more that we do the right thing, the better chance we have. And we are, I really believe that black people are. We are. This is our fucking planet. This is our planet. We got to get it back. We got to take it back before they destroy it. And I got nothing else to say. I'm going to drop the mic on that. I'm going to land my helicopter right there. We got to take our planet back. I love y'all.
Hey, what you say? You going to drop the mic? You laying on that one?
Helicopter right there. No, I love y'all, man. I love this because that's the one. I do not like the internet. There's certain things I like. When the internet first came out, I was so happy because I could get music. That was the best thing about the internet. I was like, wait, I could get music? I had LimeWire. I was like, yo, I could download, because I used to have CDs, tapes, always popping on me, and CDs and records. I was like, this is annoying. You know what I'm saying? And then the internet came out, and then the iPad or the iPod came out, and I was like, this is dope. They got me hook, line, and sinker into that. I was like, music? Oh my God. But then now that was the internet, I guess. But then what? It's not even me. I'm like, I'm watching everybody around me change. They're like becoming mannequins. They're becoming these things. I'm like, wait, what? They're all doing these weird ass things. And I'm like, what is going on? I think the same thing that's killing us is going to be the same thing that's curing us. And I think that like spaces
It's
like this.
because nobody, we done lost the OGs in our lives. The great grandmothers, the grandma, the grandpa, the great grandpa. We done lost that correction and
Yeah, we're always gonna. That's
putting
always gonna be.
people where they should be. Now it's like, just do what you want to do, be free. Have sex with who you want to have sex with. Just go party, go spend money. And then when you fucked up and you in debt, it's like, oh yeah, it wasn't my fault. I was just being free. No, those things. I was listen. Hold on. I was raised on with my mom and my dad to take control of your life. If you don't like what's going on in your life, fix that shit.
Change it, right?
Stop bitching, stop moaning, go fix that shit. You need to get your own crib. You need to get your own money. You need to have your own family. Go do that shit. People are sitting down, laying down and dying. They're not going to work. They're not going to school. They're not doing shit. They're just sitting there complaining and being fucking lazy and complacent because social media made it okay to do nothing. To do nothing.
It's not just social media. It's also like DoorDash. I know people that don't even go shopping. They get their they don't even go. They don't buy their own fruits. They have like somebody DoorDash their own fruit. I'm like, how you have somebody pick out your own watermelon? Like how? How? You know what I'm saying? How do you know like somebody gonna pick out your own like batch of carrots or batch of celery? Like people have gotten so complacent and they're making it into this weird ass thing. And I'm trying to tell you, I was talking to an older gentleman earlier, and he was talking about. I was like, yo, he's like, he don't mess with it too much. He was like, yeah. I was like, you don't remember phone numbers anymore.
Hey, Superman, what's your question, bro?
Who's Superman?
It's someone in the chat. Say he want to pose a question.
What is your question? It's Papa. I looked at it now. Can I pose
You be reading the chats too, Construct?
I just looked at it. I was cheating. I cheated.
I'm reading the chat now. I never read the chats.
I normally don't read the chat while I'm on this thing, but I'm on my iPad and I'm looking at my cell phone and I'm reading it because that's how I was able to give the super chat. So I had it open already, but they both about to die anyway. I got 5% battery on this, and I got 21%. I got 20% on this one. So it's about to. I'm about to be out. But what's this? LimeWire was the ish, right? LimeWire.
It was the ish. LimeWire, bed shit, frost shit. That was the shit.
I can't even explain to you how much stuff that I downloaded from. Oh my god, I was insane. I was like, I just couldn't stop. I was like, I downloaded every single song I could think about because I didn't know when it was gonna end. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I want to have an archive of all the things, but then I didn't know what was coming next. And now I didn't have to work that hard, but now I'm like, I'm glad I did it though because I love music. Like music, man. Music is an energy. Music makes you work hard. It's I don't know how to explain it.
It's always a vibe. No, let me ask. So, Superman, peace to you too, my brother. You say, would you say last night pushback? So, I think it's in part. It's just pretty much the ideology of people that everyone has their way of what they think would be their contribution. So some think money is the answer to, well, the Bible say money is the answer to all things. So when it comes to answering the things of this world, it's going to require money. That's why you see everything that's being done is all about money, right? And everybody in the pursuit of money, but money is just a mere ideology. Remember, money, or in other words, currency, right? You really looking at currency. Currency is a means of exchange. So when it comes down to it, some people will give that. We got to choose in this system that we trying to still understand. Myself, I'm 47 years in this system. Wolfstack, 38 years in this system. Construct, 48 years in the system. So
yo, you can say 38.
No, Wolfstack,
no,
38.
Wolfstack is 39.
Nah, I'm 39. My birthday was the 1st.
30, 39.
It's so good. It don't matter. It don't
30,
matter.
38, 39. You want to be a year older?
It's 25.
But at the end of the day, that was just what they thought would be best. For me, because I'm a scholar of the Bible and I love history, my mindset go a little different because it goes back to just like what Wolfstack asked. What would be your wish if you can have one wish? I would go back because I read the Bible. I believe that Eve triggered something that Adam could have disannulled. If he would have disannulled it and put Eve in her place, then guess what? We would never be in the place. So I blame Adam because he's the head of the house. I blame Eve for even allowing it. If none of them would have went into play, the Bible says all we had to do as man live 1,000 years and he would have transferred us to God. And that's just being obedient. He said, the day that you sin, you will surely die. So man,
Free Smurf, you can't say that, OG. And I don't mean to cut you off, but you know how you can't say that? This man had the mind of a child. He was born a grown man. Adam was the only man born a grown man. Think about it.
This, Wolf. Think about this. Just think about it, and then I'll give you time to react. He was born a full human and soul. The body is the soul for me. Now, watch this. He was born full in the means of soul, but it would have took him 1,000 years to learn what God needed to teach him to become a God. Your whole purpose wasn't to become a full grown man. When you say grown, once a tree grown to a certain height, that's it. It don't grow no more, right? Just like yourself, as a full-grown human, you're going to reach the height that you at. But you're still growing when it comes to the mind, right? If you were grown, I mean, you know everything. Do you know everything?
No, that don't mean you know everything because you grown.
No. If
you could be grown. You could be full grown and never know everything.
Apple is full grown, what happens? That at that point it started to perish down back to nothing because it went to its fullest extent. Now it's ripe. That's what ripen is. It's to its fullest extent.
P Smurf, OG. You're not understand what I'm saying to you, right?
No,
this man was born. No.
You're listening.
This man was born. No, listen to me.
My thing is about the
this man was born a grown man.
No, he was not.
Yo, hold on.
It's never in Genesis. Genesis never said that Adam was a kid when he was born. He said God made him from the soil, from the dirt.
It's a when it comes to the start of the species, remember, we can't figure the mind of God. How can you figure the mind of God when we still having these back and forth? And I'm telling you, all he had to do was live 1,000 years perfect in God's eye. He would have became a God.
Yo,
you cannot become a God. You can't ever become God. We're pieces of God.
Yo, pause. Gentlemen, pause. My device is about to die.
Hey, that's on you. You should have charged.
No, I just want to say.
I'm charging my phone right now.
I want to say something real quick. It's in the charger, but it's still the iPad it's battling trying to charge itself because it just uses too much energy, and maybe I have to delete some stuff. But what I want to say is that if it does, I'm down to the wheels fall off. But what I want to say is that if it does disconnect, one love to y'all.
One love, bro. One love, bro.
That's all. I don't want to. I
heard you the first time when you said you got 20% on this one and 5% on this one. I knew you was
Yeah,
going
now
down
it's
eventually.
3%. Now it's 3%.
Hey, it's gonna go to 1%.
Like
So you trying to survive that, right?
Yeah, that's my just trying to survive.
This shit hanging on the L right now.
Yeah. So for me, Superman, that's just what it is. For them, they still got to learn that. That's something they still got to come to understand. The Bible say they understand, but they don't understand. They see, but they don't see. They hear, but they don't hear. You get where I'm coming from? So they understand, but they really don't understand. They really don't. If the devil understood what he was doing when Jesus came, he would have never allowed him to down that cross.
You know what
when he allowed him to down that cross, from that point forward, Jesus redeemed man from forever being eternal death.
Yo,
he
Smurf,
gave us back the keys to life.
Smurf,
Now
you know what we're saying?
you can come to Jesus. You can come to Jesus, and you can do what Jesus said, and you can become God again. Man
Smurf.
took that away from
No,
you.
we can never become God. We are the body of God. We the body of Christ. We cannot be God because God's everlasting. God's the only person that could bring back life and take life. We can't do that.
Smurf, you know what the funniest thing when you speaking what you speak?
If you read, if you believe in the Bible, because everybody don't. You believe in the Bible, go to Psalms 82. Read that whole thing. Psalms 82. Remember that. Anybody can read. Go and read it right now. You can post it in this seat. It'll tell you. Even God call us gods.
This is what's really crazy because when you speak, you know what I hear. What you're saying?
What you hear?
Redman slap the shit out you. You ever heard that song by Redman? Slap the shit out you by Redman.
No, it sounds familiar, but no.
That is the funniest video, and it's like slap like. When you want to borrow some money? You want to do that?
I heard that song.
Yo, Redman slapped the shit out you.
I'm trying to understand the correlation.
Go back in time and slap the shit out of Eve, slap the shit out of the snake, slap the shit out the fucking apple tree, everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
We're not Mongolian. We're not God.
I don't know how to put it in
Gods don't die. They have
kill your little 1%. I'm gonna kill your 1% battery. Go back and look. It never said it was an apple tree. It was 2 trees in the garden that wasn't trees to eat from physically.
It said the tree of knowledge
and the tree of knowledge and good and evil. Now watch this. When Eve ate from the tree of knowledge, right now I'm giving you the tree of knowledge right now. Right now, you got to determine if it's good or if it's evil, because it's information. Remember when God came to Adam and said, Adam, where art thou? He said, I hid myself because I was naked. He said, who told you were naked? An apple, you can't eat an apple and then say the apple revealed to you information. If an apple was able to do that, shit, I'm finna eat me a whole bunch of apples. I should be smart as hell right now. It's information.
But the Bible only say it was an apple. It just said the fruit. It don't say what the fruit was. It said it was fruit.
No, it did tell you the information is fruit. All the time when we say let's sit down and break bread, what are we saying? Let's sit down and break bread. What are we doing? We breaking bread right now. It's knowledge. Now, it's what you do with that knowledge. If you take that knowledge and apply it to good, it becomes wisdom. If you take that knowledge and don't apply it to good, it's called foolishness. You feel me? And then he say, in all thy getting, get an understanding. If nothing else, you got to get an understanding that even though Adam was in his full body wolf stack, he was still a baby.
That's what I said. That's what I said. He didn't know nothing.
Said he was a full-grown man, dude.
I said he was a full-grown man in the body. He was still a child in the mind. He didn't know no better.
Therefore, I should have stopped and let you speak. But I was still trying to talk. If I would have heard that part, I would agree with you, Wolfstack. So you're right when you say that.
When this iPad dies, I'm gonna bump this.
Hey, Construct.
I'm gonna think of what you just said, Peace Murphy.
I got you. I see you. I see you.
You remember the video at all?
No, I don't remember the video.
It's Redman slapped the
Oh no! Now I remember.
Yo,
now I remember.
It is hilarious.
That was one of those
Yo,
throwbacks.
it's so.
It's like a comedy. It's like a comedy rap. I heard.
But it's dope. It's fire. You know what I'm saying?
It is fire. It is fire.
Y'all know Redman. You know Red. Y'all gotta know Redman.
Yeah, you better know Redman.
He's a satirical rapper. He's a satirical rapper. He raps a lot of funny shit.
But he drops jewels. You know what I'm saying? But
they always drop jewels. Him and Method. I
love Wu-Tang is my favorite. That's my group. My group, hip hop group. My favorite hip hop group is Wu-Tang Clan.
You say the Wu-Tang?
Hands down.
I like when I was going through my younger years and we was going through the 5% of movement. I used to love to listen to all their information because they used to drop so much good stuff and knowledge in their music.
But I'm telling you right now, it's funny because they still build it. They still they're turning it into something. They didn't let it go. It's like
what's the math, God? Tell me what's the math? What's the math?
I'm reading the comments right now. I see Neo and Superman. They got most of the comments. They in here going crazy. But I'm gonna just say, God bless y'all, man. Love y'all, man.
Who they mad at?
I gotta go to work. I got work. I gotta get up at 6 in the morning. Sorry, 3:23. But I love y'all, man. God bless y'all, fellas, man.
I'll tell you to cut the stream because I only got 2% battery left.
I think Trey is out, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to.
I'm finna hit him up now.
Right,
yeah, I'm finna hit him
up. Yeah.
But yo, one love, brothers.
One love,
you
y'all.
Too, Construct.
No doubt.
Let me see.
Nostra.
But yeah, Superman and Neo, most definitely. That's the whole thing. A lot of people don't read the Bible. They listen to the old Negro spirituals, right? And what they do is they tell you, even now, modern day Christianity is not Christianity of the Bible, it's Catholicism. A lot of people don't know. Yesterday was the Passover, the mid of the week. It was a high Sabbath. If you go in the book of Leviticus chapter 23, it give you all of the holy days, the high days that we need to celebrate. No Christian finna celebrate that. But they're not Christians. Anybody that got a Christmas tree in their house and celebrate Christmas and celebrate Easter, both of those two pagan, you are not Christian. You are Roman Catholic, period. Hey, Public Enemy was that joint. I ain't gonna lie to you. Matter of fact, Public Enemy was original hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So you go back to the movement, the fight the power, forget the police. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. Let me see if I can wake my boy up. Yo. Hey, we finna I'm the last one on. We finna you can shut it down. All right. Love and respect, bro. Holla at you tomorrow. All right. So yeah, everybody, we'll definitely check y'all out tomorrow. My man finna get ready to come on and shut everything down. So y'all check us out. Come into play. We'll be back in the play tomorrow, 10 o'clock. So y'all be safe and y'all be wise out there. Love.